I think, yeah, we have sound. My mic was muted. I was just getting the mic strapped on so it won't tangle and get all tossed about. Being that the cable on these things is so long. Where are we at? Let's see how many times we can rip this mic out of my pocket during the live stream, the transmitter. So here's the project. Coco, what's up? It's been a long time since I've seen you, brother. How are you? Chris, Philip. We got some angles. Yes, sir. Back in two, I agree. I'll be back never. I'm trying to pop chat out so I can see it. Let me throw it on that monitor because that's primarily what I'm going to do. And then I guess I'll have a laptop to move around. We got to build a bench first because my close-up bench is not outfitted to do any such thing like this. It's meant for close-up and looking at stuff at a slight distance, not a great distance. So we're putting together a table out of a scrap entertainment center that I had. Well, good to see you even though it's 2 a.m. Sorry my time isn't the rest of the world. I wish it could be. I don't know, I suppose if it was a small enough flat earth we would all have the same time zone, but it's neither flat nor small, so go figure, right? Alright, just pause this stream so I can have the chat up. That's not a great idea. Let me find a box. I need a layer of separation for that laptop. Alright. Unless we spill the drink directly on it, we should be okay. Thank you, Chris. Alright, so here's the deal. I don't know which way to build this. Which way is the camera looking currently? We've got a couple views. Once I get the clamp on, I think we'll rotate it. We won't need that. That was just dead weight. And I don't think our clamp's going to be long enough. Let's hope. Hope beyond all hope. Yeah, not even close. Well. Who's that, Jaden? Hello, Jaden. I gotta remember to bring a computer with me so I can see the chat. We're working in a different workspace today, people. Alright, let's hear. Can we still mic check? We good? I need a teeny tiny drill bit that I had once upon a time. If not, we'll grab another. There it is. Oh no, we gotta go smaller. Okay, well, let's grab a smaller one. Now, the real question about this vote is how many piano hinges here do we want to do? 2? Or try and squeeze 3 on there. Make this scrap project super strong. Let's do a test drill. Woodwork? Yeah, we're just taking some scrap and building a workbench. I was talking with Mr. Chris from the iFix Consoles YouTube channel that most of us know from online, possibly some in life, about our workspaces were built for looking close up on motherboards, and PCBs, and a slight distance away, though very rarely do we need great distance to do any of this. And this isn't even really wood, this is that compressed cardboard stuff. So it's scrap, but you know what? It's going to make a perfect collapsible bench for me for building things. This is our magic size. Let's find out which one it threads into nicer. I'm sorry if I'm off camera right now. Oh, wait, am I? Kind of. You see my back. I think that. Let me check with the. How do I want to call it? The screwdriver gun. If. Get up there, silly. If it will go in better. Smaller hole with this, we'll use the smaller one so it grips it better. I don't think our bit's not equipped to put these in. Possibly. Alright. Woodwork? Not woodwork, I don't know. Pay someone to do it. Yeah, I suppose you could. Dad, I didn't see you pop in here, sneaking up on us. Okay, so the smaller size it is. Now I just got to remember where I threw it. Is it on the table? What is this? I would prefer to pay someone else. That's the preferred method. World round. Alright, what's the vote, people? We got to hear this. Look, I have 3 piano hinges here. And we have, I'm not converting stuff on the fly either. We got 140, 150, 151.5 centimeters. Or, I think, or 59, what is that, 5/8 inches. So just shy of 5 foot. 2 hinges or 3? And I think, for sanity's sake, 3 hinges because you have them. Alright, good deal. Build beehives and swift swallow. Nest boxes. Wow, that's interesting. Like that swallow, bird, like boxes for beehives and birds. Interesting. How, if you don't mind sharing, did you get into that? Mr. Philip Bryden. I didn't say. Let's see who else is in here. Table saw. Yeah. Table saw coming here. Do we have electrical tape? We do have electrical tape. Yeah, that's a good point, Chris. You can have a table saw that does not cut straight for nothing. If I keep smacking that camera, I'll have to move it. And he was cutting wood with a metal grinder. Right. Let's we need to get a depth, and then we're gonna spin this whole thing. Yeah, I think as soon as I get one thing attached. Alright, we have, who knows if the camera will focus. We have our depth gauge with some electrical tape. Is that focusing? Probably not. It's probably locked. Let me check it. Not locked, locked. Electrical tape on the drill bit. That's going to be our depth gauge so we don't go past where we need to. I don't have fancy tools for doing it. Stick the micro soldering? Come on. Gotta get out there and venture out and do different stuff. Besides this, alright, where did this come from? This whole, what we're building with right now? It was the entertainment center, I think, when my wife and I got together. Something she had that was okay, and then it started falling apart as most cheap things do. And I get rid of it. And we got rid of it, but I took the top and bottom and then the two other long parts that are not quite as long and just held on to them. And that was a few years ago. And now we're using it for a workbench. I think that's the curse of keeping everything. We'll get this hinge partially attached. See, right now is when I really wish I had a clamp to pull the middle together so it squeezed both ends. I know I could attach blocks and do it that way, but come on, I just do it without. It's going to have to be good enough as is. And if we don't move it a whole lot, it should hopefully work in our favor. We'll draw some little holes here. We're going to mark our holes. Handy markers, if nobody's ever seen them. Through-hole markers, pretty cool. That's what I use to write with. That and same thing, a pencil. It's a through-hole pencil. How's that? Mechanical pencil. Lead refills, has a sharpener. Yeah, pretty cool. Not as useful as the marker though. Yeah, the table's gonna fold in half. Yeah, office desks are nowhere big enough, and the table will fold in half. Yeah, and it won't take. I won't have to move stuff on my bench. Exactly. Fold-up table, collapsible, build bench. Or if I just want to be that super cool cat running around with a table that folds up, like just showing it off, I can do that too. What else would you do on a Friday night, or what is this, Wednesday night, I guess? Alright, so all the screws aren't in this end. Over, so we don't lose them. On the bench they go. Everything else on the bench. Keep those out. Right. I need to spin a table with this thing. So let's try and fold half of it with one hinge and see how bad we can go and break it loose. There we go. Not so terrible. What am I doing? Stupid chair thing? Yes. Right. Flip it back up. And let's go for this other end's hinge. Right here. Can we see that? We can see it. I'm looking at cameras. Okay, we can see it on the overhead. We can see it on webcam, kind of. It's at a weird angle. And we can see it on the Sony. Perfect. Two of the mechanic toolboxes on wheels and a worktop on top. Seemed like it could hold a lot of weight. Yeah. Legs? Legs are just like an old rickety table after we get this hinge on. I'll fold it up and pop it off there and show you. We got 2 more hinges to put on and go with it. Seeing on all 3? Oh, cameras? Yeah, hopefully. That's the idea. We've got a C920, A5100, and an A6300 running our stream with, what is this? Wireless Go 2, I want to say. Yeah, we need to work on this. Do one side then the other, possibly. Mark out very quickly. Let's do it. Shove that in there and trace some circles. Yeah, I gotta ask something to you guys that mainly sit down at work or at your benches. I'm not saying I'm the only one or it's original, okay? But I have a stand-up bench. I don't have a camera to swing around and show you, but you can see part of it. This is a stand-up bench, okay? It runs. So 8 foot stand-up bench that's kind of high up. You guys that sit down, do you drop stuff terribly a lot, like screws, and then I got to get down there and look for it? Because I would love to be paid, like even a penny for all the hours I have into looking for screws. I would be able to retire probably. Is the hinge big enough? What are we talking about here? Toolboxes cost a fortune if they're too heavy. They can tip. Yeah, you don't want. I have a prime example here in shop of a toolbox that's heavy on a cart that it should probably not be on. Especially sitting off to the one side like it does, the cart would flip easily. And it's a sturdy cart, robust, but poor implementation with the casters and everything else. Four hack-out stations. Jeez, who has that? I got cheapo and one hack-out station and then cheapo. What are we talking here? Which hinge big enough, Chris? It worked. Alright, we're battling our way through. What is that, 12 screws per hinge? I didn't count it yet. Is that a 7 or an 8 on the clutch? Let's try 7. Alright, time for some more circles. Actually, you want to drill again. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. Excuse me. What's the board thickness? On this? You want Freedom units or Imperial? I have no clue, man. I didn't even. I mean, I can rough guess. None of the sides are flat except the two that are together. So let me rough guess this. It's, man, what is that? Like 1.5, what is that, centimeters, I think? So, if we're looking at the inch side of things, like a half inch, I think it's half inch. Something like that. Yeah, the only flat sides are the two opposing sides that are together with the hinges. All the rest have like a shape that was done with some type of router molder. It ran through a molder. Any measurement, yeah, like a 1.5 centimeters, if I said that right, and I think like a half inch. Somewhere in that neighborhood. That's what my flexible number stick said. And last one, this is a fully, even though the hole was a little off center, that's a fully installed hinge. Alright, first one. We still have some to go there. We need to move on. We need to grab something from over in the corner here, so give me a moment. Is it getting warm over there this time of year? Like, has anybody had to put their ACs in? The other day we had 90 degrees on the Fahrenheit meter on the Freedom meter, and I had to put 4 ACs in my place out of a total of 5 windows. There are 5 rooms that could have had them. We didn't feel the need to throw one into the bathroom. Is it getting warm this time of year? Yeah, awkward with the size. Don't need AC in the UK? Come on, man. I know it rains a lot. You always got somebody spitting water on your neck in the sky. You're spitting it down from the sky, but surely it gets warm enough there for air conditioning. Not really warm though. Look at that. We just made it. Literally, we're talking quarter inch on, little over quarter inch on each side. We spanned the gap from hinge to hinge to get a nice line for our other side, I believe. That one's empty. Empty. Okay, what do we need? We need a fine line. So what is that? 35 and 3/8. So it'd be 17 and a half. 17, 17 and a half. 3/8. So whatever that is, right past 17 3/4. Let's see if we get it, hit our mark from the other side. No. All right, my math is off. And we will get 6 inches each way from the actual center mark. Steady 17/18C all night, every night. Danny, hello? I didn't see you pop in here. Show Phil. Who, Codger? Like that, Phil? Or am I missing something? What are we talking about? Not upsetting people. Phil's looking at building new benches soon too. Yeah. Yeah, I had some thoughts on that. I was gonna actually ship something, but I didn't get a super accurate response when I asked about the size of the space. You know what? This one we're just gonna go with our line that we drew. That should center it good enough for us. And I don't know. Some people were kind of picky about that stuff, like the bench they work on. So surprising with some stuff, but other stuff possibly not. I don't know. It can go bad, especially when buying gifts for people, I think. But Phil's actually going to build his own benches. That's cool. Like, that's the way to do it. Like, if you have the means and the tools. And I'm not saying this is grade A proper. We're just hacking together an old entertainment center that's torn apart here to build something. However, past experience, before I delivered, I did like 12, 13 years of building houses, like residential construction and some commercial with like wooden, or not wooden, but metal buildings, but mainly building houses. So I know a little bit about it, not a lot. I don't know, you can pick up a little bit of experience in a couple years, it seems. At least I think. I don't know. That's my non-professional opinion on the matter. Alright, we need our funny marker. Solid oak. Yeah, that's some pricey stuff, man. If he's going solid oak, it depends what it is. You're getting white oak, red oak. You know, say he wants to go top notch, top quality, like Siam oak, what they build like djembe drums and other hand drums and stuff out of. Oh man, watch out! Like Doombeck drums, djembes. Yeah, that wood is pricey because they use it for building instruments and other stuff. So he's gonna spend a pretty penny on that sort of wood if he's going oak. Just depends what kind. But oak is a good hardwood. That's what we all look for, right? Right? Right. Could be wrong. What is this? Just gonna mute this up, people. Give me a moment. I gotta find my stream though. Are we back? Audio? Mic check 1, 2. Danny. I don't care if you upset anybody. People need upset. Especially if we got audio, right? I see audio in restream. Let me check again. My poor aging eyes. Oh my god. Can you see? People that want to force opinion to fact and then have other people adopt that as if it is fact, Yeah, they need their feelings hurt. Sorry. I mean, maybe that's the wrong way to view something, but I would never try to force my opinion for somebody to adopt and portray it as fact. But that's me. I do a lot of stuff wrong, by the way. I should put that as a massive footnote on the channel. Or banner art, like this. I do a lot wrong. Alright, one side down. We still got to tackle the other, and then finish the rest on that first hinge that we did. Music ears, yeah. Look, man, I don't want to go off on no rants, but this fucking 4+4 is purple, and like I want to know how we all feel about that math and shit that they teach. I didn't learn that math when I was in school. What is that shit? What is it called these days? Common Core. And it sounds crazy, but no, that's not math. I'm sorry. And yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I got good ideas, but we're gonna stop it at that one. Let's draw some more circles. I like that. That's a productive activity. Drawing circles on wood with a funny ass marker. I can get behind that. Did we just head the camera again? We did. We all work differently. Yes, we do. Time to chase sleep for me. Yes, well, you have a good night wherever you are. My double bed works okay, as long as the quilt doesn't get thicker. A tablecloth? Do I? No. Catch him when we get back. Where you going? Chase sleep? Oh, you're going to sleep? Have a good night, Danny. Whatever time it is. Hey. Yeah. Whatever time it is, wherever you are. Alright, so we have more holes to drill, and then we can attach that other hinge, fold this, flip it, and start with something a little more pleasing, at least for me. Don't miss doing this work, even constructing my own stuff. Oh, walking dog. Don't you have a phone? Get on the phone, Danny. No, and yeah, no, I did it. We'll see you soon, Danny. We'll wait till he gets back from watching the dog or walking. Wait, we do? No, we did these. No, we skipped some. Okay, my mistake. All the holes are drilled, so no more drilling. Ouch. Shit. That hurt. Wales. That's where that girl was. Oh, Holly Molly Gray, or whoever that won the PS4. She was from Wales too. That's where I shipped that thing to. Let me see if I got the ticket on that. Do they have a dollar amount on this thing? Okay, so we don't have. Let's check this out. We don't have any addresses here. Let's see if we can get the camera to work. Yeah, there's no addresses on this, just the price. Sony, focus. I know you can do it. I know you want to. Look at that, $97.80 in freedom dollars. Okay, $97.80 just to ship a PS4 in its retail box with accessories to the UK or to Wales, wherever that is in the UK, or that land mass over there. If it is that, I'm not sure where that is, but it's over there somewhere. I'm not a what are those people? Geographical or geography. They know stuffs about land. Yeah, that's not me. Yeah, that girl that won that was from that country. West of England. Wait, west? No, all right. I don't have a globe here, or I don't have a flat Earth map, either or, whichever one we have to translate from, right? But west of England is water, isn't it? Is that not the Atlantic Ocean west of England? I mean, sure, I'm sure there's other countries and stuff, but like west of the landmass, isn't that my east? There's that great big pond in between us. All right, let me find the few remaining screws for the other end. You know what? Let's move the crazy book. There we go. We're back where we were. We just have to jump that way and sink some screws in here. Then we can fold this up and flip it over and get to the more desirable stuff. Yeah, I thought this could be an impressively bad idea too. I was like, damn it, I should have built this before the stream. And I was like, why not? I've done other silly stuff on stream. Why not just, whoa. So, oh, we got a phone going again. Let's see who it is. It's the boss. We got it. I can't never tell. I can't tell. We should. Aha, we're back. All right, yeah, sorry, people. Kids calling. Can't use them flags on YouTube anymore. What flags? What are you talking about? The hashtag one? I'm not sure. Audio backs? Awesome. Check this out. I got ripped in the screw department. If we can, it's going to be tough getting it to focus. I know you can do it. Sony, I believe. Look at that. The head is completely filled in with, what do we do about that, man? I'm going to try and see if it just, like, it looks like another piece got knocked in there, like a blob, possibly. We're never going to get it out, though, I'm convinced. So we either got to go one screw shy or find something comparative. Let's see what we got comparative for that. Probably nothing. Man, that's going to look a bit off. It might actually hold the hinges apart, but it should go in. Let's, we're going to tap out the hole in this one if we have a drill bit big enough to let the head sink further in. Too big. Should work. Alright, let's go for it. So closest I have without digging through bins of screws is quite a difference. Focus Sony, we believe. Everybody believe with me in the chat. Sony can focus a camera. So left is the one that's filled in, right is my closest match, and similar for length. So we're gonna make not the hole where it screws in, but the actual hole in the metal part of the hinge bigger. And that's that. Pirates? Who's pirates? I'm gonna be a pirate. How do I join this awesome pirate club? With blacked out flags? Who's blacking out flags? I mean, if that's what we gotta do. I mean, being pirate sounds a lot better than running around doing some of the stuff that youngsters are these days. I mean, and that's the thing. Just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. And I think that's a big distinction from they're not blocked here, man. Alright, it's not perfectly countersunk, but it's going to be good enough for our purposes here. With our funny screw that we got. Sunderland, I need a new workplace. I am tired of all components falling to the ground, burning my fingers and knocking. Yeah, new workplace can be fun. Alright, so before we, what am I doing? I always keep that in there. Set that there. Before we get on to anything else, we're going to take a moment and pick up our tools that we used. That way next time we need them, we'll know where they are. We'll throw the depth bit for this back in there. Keep this guy out probably because we're going to use him a little bit, slightly, somewhat. And Mr. Square Bit. Alright, we're ready to see if the table works. Is the table going to work a treat? Well, what are we saying? Yes, definitely build time as soon as we get this. We're going to test it and flip it, right? And start gathering parts. Oh yeah, table. Dirt. It does fold up, being that we did all the same side of the hinges first. One side and centered them one way, like when I put the hinges on, the flat side. Let me spin this around, it won't much matter if you can actually see what I'm talking about. So when I started this, all the hinges I folded 90 degree minus this middle one, and we threw a line to compensate because we couldn't get the table apart to drop it down in there without flexing the other hinges by having it gapped out there. So we put our straight edge across, drew a line, and we knew where to line this one up. But because we did this side on this piece of wood first, when you fold it shut, it is offset. You can see that there is a slight lip here. And on the reverse side, when you want to spread it apart, there's a lip there to grab, which is cool. But getting it laid out with it flipped upward could prove to be a pain. So let's try and do this. Now we gotta clean the top. But hey, not bad for an old entertainment center bit of wood. Not sure. Possibly. Is this gonna work? What do we say? Anything but the way it is. We may need a wider underneath for it, which I have right here. Give me 1 moment. I'll start grabbing parts and something wider for underneath. I'm gonna throw you and put you over here. Are you parts? You are a box of parts. You need your assistant's friend. Come this way. Works. There we go. I'm gonna go around to the 4 sides and throw some anti-slip between it so as it don't want to go skidding about. Alright, and boom, new work area. Now, as long as it stays together for the part, let's get these out. Perhaps we go back the other way and I walk around the table. On the other side. That should all be cased. I need a power supply. Where is the power supply? Which box are you in? Seriously. Right here? There we go. For electronics, getting a further away view of a computer. Let's see, what can we do? A little more workable, I suppose. There we are. I'm gonna get rid of this one dummy chair. It's impressively in my way 100% of the time. What are you? I have an old Andy Athlon. What is this thing? Let me tell you. If anybody wants it, come get it. Athlon 64X. What's that? 3800 plus. For the taking. Free to own. Who wants it? No calls, not yet. Alright, here's what we got, people. I'm gonna start opening stuff. Throw boxes that way. Let me see. Should we flip to the overhead cam? Let me adjust that. Yeah, let's adjust the scene quick. We'll flip the overhead cam to make it the bigger one. That way we're looking down on something as soon as I find a mouse. And how would we do that? Do I have a scene set up for that? That's my question. I kind of do, yes. Believe it or not. It's not perfect, but it is there. I think that can work if we bring back some other stuff. That's the wrong one. That's the C920 and the dirty bench. A51 is there. But is that upside down? It is. I'm going to have to fix all this later. I'm literally transforming it. Okay, so we have that. Perhaps we'll put that there. And what else do we have? What else? Oh, I had the Sony. That's 5100. I had the C9, different, completely different webcam. We'll add that real quick. What are they called? Capture devices? Video capture? Instead of adding it, let's go back. Where were we? Here? Let's go back and grab the source. It will be that one. So let's copy, switch back, and paste the reference. And we'll throw it down there. Not that it matters. Two are kind of the same scene, and then the big scene. I think we can make that work. This is not power supply. We have a bigger one. I just hope I have enough cables. If not, we'll just get the basic, what we can, booted up. The bare minimum. What are we looking at? We have SATA. We have an 8-6-pin VGA. I need to come up with one more. Is that VGA? Yes. Okay, it is. So we can do that and that. That will eliminate the single one. We have our CPU cable. Make sure we have all this. We have our motherboard cable. And we have one for SATA to power a few things. Hopefully it's enough. And I'm going to need more cables for different power supply. Or to find the rest of my cables for that, which neither's going to be easy, I'm afraid. Check this out over there. Swap between scenes yesterday. Shortcut, yeah, it's pretty cool, Philip. I don't know if it's within your budget or something you want, but adding a Stream Deck kind of takes it next level. I mean, any programmable keyboard, but just the Stream Deck has that little added feature of you can put whatever you want on the keys, literally label them or put pictures or something to remind you. Wi-Fi. All right. We're gonna leave that in there for right now. Yeah, shortcuts help massively with OBS. Latest Intel socket, correct? It is. It is. It's not the most powerful. It's only a 12600K i5 LGA 1700. So, you know, hopefully it works. Next question, how did they get the motherboard in the bag? Ah, like that. What else might we need? So I do have to source some stuff from my other computer. I don't. What are these? Little sticky pads. What is it? I'm not quite sure yet. We'll probably find out later. And screws for M.2. If there's not some installed, we'll need that, because that's our main boot media. I'm curious about the other stuff. But I don't have the money to buy a new GPU, so we're recycling from my old computer. So let's go grab that thing and get it in here. Where's that other? Alright, grabbing a computer, I'll be right back. Just gotta walk like 30 feet. Yeah, numeric keypad, that would work great. And you could even maybe put just labels on. They would, unless you printed out some type of label, they could withstand touching it. A bee harassed me if my mic didn't cut out. It was after me, trying to hunt me down. It wasn't fun. We still got audio. We're good. We're good. What does that do? That's what I can never tell. I'm gonna walk this way, but I will. So even with that muted, it still looks like it picked me up. Alright. Oh, that's flipped upside down. It's gonna bother me. I forgot to flip that. I don't know if I can do it from this screen. Or this side. If I can manage to grab both, yes, I can. I think that's the one I want. I have stuff laying over top of each other. Nope, wrong one. My bad. Well, we learned how to work OBS here. What is that camera? That is cam link back. There we go. Haha. Alright, we're working right side up now, people. This I can do. Alright, so here's our GPU that we have to recycle. And I believe we need something else. So we need GPU. Don't have any tools on this side of the bench whatsoever. Little screwdriver. We need GPU and I think a fan header from the back side. We're going to pull my internal Elgato card because Steve B, you showed up? Awesome. How long have you been here, sir? I didn't notice that you made it. And although this may look like, hey, that's a pretty substantial computer you're taking apart, yes and no. It's 3rd gen Intel, so Ivy Bridge, i5 3570K, so not exactly at the top of the pile. Oh boy. Give me one moment, people. We got another boss calling. Alright, we back. We back. We should be. Yes? No? Mic check. Philip's leaving. Ah. You crept in, Steve? Well, it's good to have you. Thank you. Hello. I think I said that. I'll say it again. That was my other work calling. Alright, so parts that we're recycling, and we can't really see much of this. We have a 2080 Ti and an HD60. And we have our, I don't have all 4 of my M.2s cleared off because I have 2 new ones, 500 and 1 terabyte. that we're going to use. And then I have 2 more 500s, but they're I'm recycling from external storage media, so I have to clear them off. So we won't be putting them in today. And then CPU. And I believe I'm going to need some fan splitters out of the back of this old system. Hopefully I can put 2 of my 3 main storage drives in. Not today, we'll put them in, but they won't be connected. And we can strip some other stuff out of this, I believe. No, I'm not taking the night off. I don't work today. They just needed some information from me. They needed to know. They had to pick my brain for info. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I run 4 fans straight off this motherboard? I need to take a look at that because this computer may be recycled. So we can run. Where's our CPU fan? Hidden where? In what corner of the board? CPU. So 1, 2. I can run 2 fans off of this motherboard. That's pretty lame. And only 2. Unless I'm just not seeing a third one. Yeah, no, there is no third under this heatsink. So yeah, super lame. Old computer, but served well. This is built in 2010, the beginning of 2011, like right around that time. From the end of 2010, the beginning of 2011 when I gathered all the parts up and assembled this. It was actually in a Power Mac G5 Mac case at first, and then it got migrated over to this fractal design Define R5 at a later date and time. So here's some of the other stuff we need to migrate. At least one of these drives, and I'm not sure which is which because I did the dumb thing and didn't mark them. Can we see any of that, or do I need to drag it? I'm going to drag it that way slightly. One of these is my boot drive, and one is my Adobe drive. Like it's like the scratch disk for when I do any editing with either Audition or Premiere or whatever we happen to be doing. The fan controller, I think I'm going to leave for this computer because I should have enough fan ports on that motherboard, or fan headers. But to get everything working, I will possibly need this spare not being used. Four-in-one splitter. As far as I know, everything else is being turned. That's fine. So we need that part. Other than that, we'll get to the drives when we get to them. For right now, not a mission. Let's bench test this other one, see if we can get it posted, and then possibly try and put it in a case. What to do? We'll take it down a little. Man, this always makes me nervous putting the CPU in and then squashing that thing down so it pops out. I know people say to do it that way. Talk about nervous. You don't want to mess up your newest hardware. No, not up for sale. I mean, possibly. I mean, if somebody is interested in 3rd gen Intel, I mean, it'll run Windows 10 like a beast. It's old and tired, man. There's so much more available stuff. You could get 6th or 7th gen Intel and have a much better time with that. Honestly, I found a super cheap i7 6700K system. Now it is in a Dell pre-built tower with a Dell motherboard and an AMD graphics card, but the kids have shown interest in playing some of the ghost hunting games with me. or they want to play, they want to learn to play. So if I can get another computer set up at home with that system I want to pick up, and then this, well then, hey, I think we can possibly have some fun. All right, so we have notches, and I have no idea. We got to find the triangle. So it is marked on that corner. Is that corner there? Let's, man, how bad can this go? Let's just drop it in the socket and scratch it around and find out. So notches line up. You set that in, jiggle it, perfect. Is in place. I'm going to throw this back in the box, in the appropriate box. We're on top of it right now. In case of selling, having to ship back issues, we don't want to send Asia's bare socket back. Some other things, a little bit of forethought. Let's try and bring this camera in closer. I know we're going to be squashing the top of the screen. However, here's our front USB 3.0 header, and then we have our USB Type-C header for the front of the case. So those wires will be sticking out, and you can loop them back with cable management, route them back. And yeah, that looks cool, but let's see if I studied up. So instead of having it loop into the system, I want to have it just kind of disappear. So we bought this little adapter to plug in there to offset at 90, and this is the one I wasn't sure about. I might have to reorder, but it should plug in and offset as 90 as well. It does stick up a little bit, not quite like psyched about that, but it does offset these big thick cables that would loop out into your system. Set them off to the side. So I think we'll go with that mission there. A little bit of room. We have that. What do we need? RAM. Okay, in case they did an oddball thing, we're going to grab the manual. They give us one they did. Okay, let's find out where exactly they want us to put this RAM. If it's in the common spot, or did they suggest a different spot? So single stick would be A2, or then for dual channel would be A2, B2. Obviously, running dual channel or quad, whatever, you're going to go for the marked A2. It's so hard to see where they had these. Okay, DIM A2 would be the second one. Latch on one side. So far, so good. I have 2 chats up, actual YouTube and Restream, so I'm trying to watch both, hopefully. So now I need to know what's what with these M.2 headers. There's supposed to be 2 under here, 1 there, I think. Socket 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, and 2, 1. So 2, 1. Supposed to put our boot drive there, and then storage drive. Out where we can see it. No, 4 ultimately. I'll show you on the board here. We'll take and unscrew some stuff. Let me grab OBS quick, because since I'm building toward the bottom. Covering up the advertisement, damn it. I can't do that. I'm getting old. I need to be reminded of my name over here. Leave me alone. That's why I have that on screen. My name and where I work. Start getting forgetful. Oh, that's super cool. We have a blowout in our 1 finger, so we'll grab up a glove here soon. Interfere with SATA ports? Yes, to an extent they do. To be honest, we only have 2 SATA ports on board, I believe. Or do we have more than 2? SATA 2, 3, or am I just not looking correctly? Oh no. Okay, so we have 2 there, 2 here. In certain configurations, yes, they will mess with the SATA ports, but I should be able to get 3 M.2 NVMe drives, 1 M.2 NGFF, which is M.2 SATA, so SATA with an M.2 interface drive in, and then still 2, possibly 3 SATA drives. I hope 3. I really hope I'm not stuck at 2. I don't want to have to buy like some stupid ridiculous storage drive, like mechanical, like 14 terabyte hard drive, but if I have to, I will. I don't want to be limited down to 1. That wouldn't be cool. Okay, so we're going to install WD Black right here. These things are cool. These are like little, allegedly, they're little locking mechanisms, so you don't have to run the screws in, but you can if you want. I'm just going to leave that on there. We do have of course I'm going to need tweezers and I can't get to them. We'll take the set that didn't disappear when they fell, which is at least the ones I wanted. Alright, crash down. We have a silicone pad. So hopefully we can put this back on. I gotta get this glove changed. It's starting to get in the way. I gotta have it on screen though, man. You know, it's not for other people. That's for me to remember. Who am I? What am I doing? Where do I go? These things are good to know on a day-to-day basis. See, I probably should get a old set of that. What is that? Like Google Glass, and have it ready on hand for when I get questioned by the browsers. when I get pulled, and they, who are you? And I can't be like, I don't know. I have the information right there projected in front of me. Alright, glove change, drink a Red Bull. Everybody have a drink if you have one. Now's a good time. Actually, that other computer was fairly dusty, so we'll do a complete swap. You know what, people, I really should have moved this bench outside and went through the effort to, of course the noise would be horrible, it was right by a main highway, so it's so nice out there, and it's not even hot now. It would have been great to go out there. Like, super awesome to go out there and do this out there, aside from the noise. Let's get back on it. And let me move OBS because it's now in the way again. Something about Russia, careless. Okay, so let's take a look at this PCIe. I don't want to bring it in. We'll lose and I'll have to push it further up to work. We'll work at a bit of a distance. I don't have a cameraman here, so we'll go with what we got. So we have our one there, one here, and then one facing each way. If I'm not mistaken, I think it will be this one that will be reserved for the SAT M.2 NGFF or M.2 SATA. Let's find out. Okay, so on answering the question about interfering with SATA, let's see, M.2 supports PCI 4.0 times 4, M mode M key design in type, type. I wonder, are we going to be able to even know? I might not be able to put that in. I might have to go with a fourth M.2. Alright, so we got to buy another drive. And the SATA ports, let's find the info on those. If I can, it's probably hidden somewhere far away where I'm never going to be able to find out anything. Okay, if you installed SATA, so it can create a RAID. Tell me, okay, there's type C 2.0 LED. Don't need to know this. I need to know about where I can and can't install another drive. We'll just pick one and look through this later. Actually, we'll bench test it first. We'll have the cover off, and then move on to that. Off to the side. What else do we need here? We have Kohler. This is going to be a tough one. I don't have. It's water cooled or nothing. So maybe we're going to have to actually build it up instead of bench test. I suppose we could go into the BIOS. Let me grab an old Intel cooler. We'll just smash something on there. Even though it's not proper, we can put something on there. Just for the heck of it. As long as it doesn't interfere and smash anything else. Yeah, it's not even going to come close, is it? That will work, at least to boot it. CPU, channel 1, where's CPU fan? Up top, it is. Let's route this up, CPU fan, and do a quick bench test. Or toast test, whatever you want to call it. So we need motherboard. Double 8-pin, it is. Audio crackling? Really? Danny, you made it back. I didn't see that. No slacking on this channel. There's plenty of slacking. Audio crackling? Like crackling how? Is it bad? Still happening? You can see it when stuff fell, but it didn't unplug something slightly. We'll walk around. That's fine. No, man, everything is good as far as interface is concerned. As far as I know. If anybody wondering if we're seeing shop walking around a partial pegboard wall, it's annoying. But audio pads on audio. Yes, crackling. Wait, yeah, audio bad. My end. So it's still crackling. How do I solve this now? Thought it was laggy. What do you mean crackling? I gotta hear this. Let me get throw headphones on. See if I can determine what's happening right now. I don't run speakers, but I do have headphones. And what am I hearing? You guys hear my gloves? The crackling of the gloves? No? Probably been hearing that all night. Don't fall on my computer. Yep, still dead. Alright, let me switch receivers. Let's do that. We'll power this one down and switch. Sorry for any pops. Okay, so far I've switched the receiver. Unplugged. Look at this. I'm going to unplug power. I've never ran these while charging them, so we'll just run off straight power and see if that cleans it up any. Audio's dropping in and out pretty quick and bad, buddy. Like interference. Yeah, that happens. I'm by a main highway. Yeah, let me see. Let me throw headphones on. I can't hear it on this end. I honestly can't. Let me see. It's like I can hear myself. But, yeah. Give me a second. I have an idea. We're going to reboot the audio. Audio should be coming back at some point. I am not monitoring chat right now. What I am doing is going in and just making sure we're not getting anything in the background update wise. What the heck is that? Let's quit that. I know what it was. Audio should be cleaned up. Sorry about that, guys. When I added the one camera, things got goofy. Hopefully. It's back to normal. Yeah, sorry about that. Bad audio is horrible. If you don't know, don't know. And if it's not, then I gotta lay it on interference. There's no more I can do to unplug power if we're running off complete battery for everything minus the computer. The computer's not completely not running battery, so we're isolated down to that. And the computer's running off a power conditioner, so outside of that, audio could be self-sabotaging. How's the audio now? Good, bad? Self-sabotaging. I like that idea. Like, not that he would be doing that, but it sounds good. It sounds plausible. What is this, VGA? Stream quality dropping? Dang it. Let's make sure nothing's updating, man. There are a lot of people getting home from work. I can say that much. So we have more left. I have to dig through these cables here and find proper cables. Well, to see if I have proper cables. Blast these monsters that don't mark their cables. Aside from that, I'm going to have to look online if I can't find a proper. HX series only. Alright, we got to do a compatibility check. And I noticed this because, and this might be compatible, I think Type 4 slipped their timer wire in the system when they fell. Could be. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the audio. I really don't, man. I'll just run with it. I'm just gonna talk. Here, I'm going to unmute so you can hear an echo. I'm actually watching on a channel and trying to pick out what the noise is. Yeah, I see what you mean by the stream quality dropping. It could be our internet going nutty. Alright, let's talk and see what comes back at us. Let's talk and see what comes back at us. I can, like, I don't hear the audio drop out, but I do see the stream quality dropping, so YouTube doesn't kick it out. I'm going to mute that and pause the stream. The only thing I know to do is stop and start again, but I don't know how I would do that with Restream. It's pretty goofy. Let me check one thing in Restream that may be causing it. They have an auto gain control that I don't like to use, and I usually turn it off, but I find when they update their system, they like to take and re-enable stuff. Echo cancellation, suppression, down auto gain control, and top as well. Video, virtual cam. I'm doing the max of what Restream allows. 1080-30, but some platforms, yeah, whatever. Who cares about some platforms? Jumping on for local set. God, you tell me the soap operas are killing me? Man, I only smoke and drink Red Bull, smoke cigarettes, but like I need a drink after that one, man. Luckily for me, I got another Red Bull in the closet over there. So, or in the closet, in the that thing that you plug in that gets cold, whatever it's called. So what I was talking about before I started trying to jump on this issue, and I hope it's coming across as making sense. I have to look up because what I noticed, this power supply takes G1A type connectors, which I have a G1A Molex interface there, and then we have the other stuff that I didn't get out of the box, wherever it is. I think I set it somewhere. It's over there, so I'll have to look to see what I have. Right now I need to know if type 4 is compatible with G1A. So I actually gotta look this up. Alright, PSU cable compatibility is what we're going to try and look at. So, type 3 and type 4 cables is the pin out of the 24 pin. All other cables out of PCI are the same. So type 3 is type 3 G1A though. That's what I'm wondering. I hate looking up stuff like this, man. Makes you crazy. But we don't want to fry any gear, so. And that's the only box of those that I have, I believe. We're not running modular in that case. Which I have the cables for the power supply. I just don't have to dig them up during this stream. Is this a G1A? It is G1A. Perfect. And what are you? Other than a major nuisance, just a cable. Perfect. All right, so we have one 6+2, which is an 8-pin, and we have one Molex, which is also an 8-pin. Now back to that THX compatibility. Molex, and we can do we may have to make that. What is that? A 6? 6. Unless our cables are compatible, then we'll be good to go. And I have one other power supply. It's not modular, but ideally that's what I would want to use. Watching our soaps online. I don't have chat up on the computer I'm on, but I do need to find out. Okay, so SFX. Original HX. Fixed cables. AX. SFX. HX. And what were these cables that were in question? We know we need that one. We're going to need that. That's part of it. We are questioning type 4. The only difference between type 3 and type 4, that's with Corsair. What do we have? This is EVGA 1000G. Okay. G2, G3. And we're looking at type 3 and 4. That's for Corsair. So Corsair type 4. Type 4. So we need to look where our power. Right now I'm just looking at this cable, figuring out the pinout to make sure we don't cook a graphics card live when we go to test this thing. Molex PSU. PSU. Pin PS4 pin. HX. And what were we questioning here? HX. Platinum. We may do this the other way around. Ah, well, no biggie. So we just got to get another power supply. Let me see what I have for my other one. We'll use it to post test while we wait on new cables. I just don't think I have enough on it to do this build as well. Or either. I guess I should say either. Or not do, but to, I don't want to install an old ketchup mustard style cable. Let's find out what we have. We have that. We got our EPS. We have what we need. See that? We found it on the old power supply. Good to go. So we have that. What do we have for the other one? That's what only thing I'm not seeing is the PCI Express cable. So look at that. That tells you a good power supply for testing, but how old is that thing when it has 1 6-pin and a 4-pin for the EPS? Definitely not going to be useful for our build. But we have what we need without risking this type 4 cable. Even though we can look at a type 4 pinout. So 12 volt in type 4, 12 volt in the 8 pin. Will be the first 3 on each side for the 8 pins will be our 12 volts. So that's on type 4. Now we need to cross-reference that with EVGA. EVGA type 1. Okay, and the power is in the same spot. Let's make sure, yeah. All right, so we can not do anything goofy with cables. We'll keep that on deck just in case. This cable is compatible. So perfectly fine to use. Yeah, full modular. No, we're going full modular. Sorry to be delayed on the chat. I was looking stuff up there. I had to make sure that the pinout was going to work. And mainly what it is you don't want to mix up. And I have all the cables for this power supply minus I only have a single 6 plus 2 pin for an 8 pin, which I may run it instead of running the other one. It says it's compatible, but I don't want to like just go with it with my quick. Let me look on stream and make sure, and see that it does or doesn't work, because I have a Molex right here. I have a Molex, and it's going to look like hell, but for post testing it and while I work out if I want another PSU or not, or just order some cables, I have a Molex to 6 pin and then 6 pin to 8 pin adapter that is going to be no problem with getting us our 8 pin power that we need without any problems, all coming off of a proper cable for this power supply. So let's, is it peripheral? It is. It would be peripheral 1 and 2. Let's plug that in. We have both of our 8 pins, a little safer than something that I just, use the Google foo on very quickly. A little more confidence. I'm fairly certain it works because I remember looking that up in the past and I misplaced the cable somewhere. The actual type G1A EVGA cable that came with it, I have no idea where it went. But you'll have this when you're constantly messing with stuff. All right, we need some thermal paste sitting under that. And we're going to give a post test. And then I can start building into the case, I suppose. Uh-oh, incoming? We'll see what's happening. Give me one moment. Sorry for that interruption, people. Jimmy from the Morning Buzz and Antisocial Experience podcast. Stop by for a minute. Business talk. I came over here for some. Oh, yeah, my power button. I came over here to get my power button. I know you can do it with a screwdriver, but why when you have a cool power button to plug in? Why? I prefer doing personal stuff versus job stuff, but hey, sometimes you have to do your own personal thing or you end up with a computer for many, many, many years. So our power switch will be there. We got to get power run to this thing. We have our, well, that's a bad way to route it, I guess. We have our power button sitting there. Is this type G1A? It is. So we have our SATA Molex to power some of our lights. Fan splitter, thermal paste we need to put on. We need a power cable. Let's grab that and get ready for some type of test. Hopefully it's going to work. Or not. Of course. The only one I can't steal is the one that's wrapped in somewhere. Well, I'll grab one off the shelf. I hope the audio cleaned up and stream cleaned up. It looks like it did from what I've seen, but of course I don't get to see everything, so I haven't a clue, to be honest, if it's good or bad still. Because bad audio, man, bad audio is just that, bad audio. And more importantly than video, the most important part of video, I think, is having some type of understandable audio. All right, before we plug it in, we are off, and we need thermal paste. Let's do that part. Just glob a little bit on there and go with it. Yeah, figures tip top. Hey, at least I wasn't trying to explain anything of any importance. We're just here building a new computer. Throw our MX5 back in there. Thermal Grizzly. Seeing a desk cam told me in Cal reference. Wait, what? What am I missing here? Cal reference? All new. You can ask whatever you want, man. I'll try to answer it. I'm not a pro. I'm just a guy that's fascinated by stuff that gets plugged in. We're not even going to do a stellar job on this. We're just going to spread some out real quick and then clean it back off. I'm fascinated how electronics, anything that plugs in has power and does something, does a function. Head to a fluorescent light does not feel good. If you guys saw that, cool. If not, I'm not repeating it because that actually hurt. I walked into this, man. Can we see that? Did I get that on screen? Kind of. I don't know. Hopefully. I walked into that. I have it over here, like just helping light up the situation a little. It was up like right at head level, right where you can't see it above a hat if you wear a hat. All right, let's set this on here and post test at least this much of it. Okay, where's the about center? I'm just gonna squash that on there like so. plug in. We need a monitor. That's why I walked over there and forgot. Monitor, HDMI. I have it. I don't know if that's the one the stand kicks off of fairly easy. If it is, we'll pop the stand on it. That way everybody else can see the monitor as well. I don't have something set up right now, only because I don't have a long enough HDMI cable to route over from the computer to the stream. Well, possibly I could send it to OBS. Let's see. Let's think about this for one moment. It takes away my monitor. I can do restream on my computer. No, I can't. No, I can't. Can I? Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's break the stream down right in the middle of everything. Okay, so with all hopes and doings, we should be able to grab these cables. You know what? We'll run right from my KVM. Hopefully. So we can plug in HDMI here. It's going to what? The blue or green side? Blue. And a normal USB 2. This one don't have one. Oh my, what a shame. No USB 2, imagine that. Now we need a mouse and keyboard. Because this one can be goofy and particular and picky, we're going to grab a second one that is combined. And plug it in as well. Now let's find out if it wants to smoke. Nothing yet. All right, let's go. Let's go hit the button. All right, so I'm about to lose my restream monitor. Let me throw that over to another screen temporarily. And let's get OBS over here to make sure that I have the capture card. Which one is it going to be? It's going to be the cam link back, which will be that one. That's going to the front. We'll lose the big screen, the big overhead, I believe, is where it's going to pipe this to. Let's find out. All right, wires are away from the fan. Hopefully they don't creep back toward it again. That's what that noise was. And can I get a post? Something. Anything. Okay, what do we have? I don't know. Yeah, nobody can see that. I'm going to have to redo it. Give me one moment. We're going to route this a bit different. New CPU installed. Please enter setup. I'm going to let this pause here while I route this to OBS for everybody. I just have to think about it for one moment where it's going. So we have that feeding over. That goes to that, which is the back cam link. I just have to manually switch the source switch. It should have auto switched, but it didn't. So let's do the switching for it. And then we get to play the enable, re-enable game just because, you know, cam link. We have a post. Let's hit, what is it, F1? Did I F1 that proper enough? F1, there we go. So this keyboard was the one that took. Let's grab it. I'll bring you guys with me to that monitor. Yeah, it was just, do we have camera up facing? The wires that power the CPU, I don't have it clamped down. It's literally just sitting there. So it's, don't cut my fingers or gloves. Stupid fan. It's literally just sitting there at the moment, and the wires were up against the fan. But other than that, looking good. I didn't feel like cracking a water cooler out for this test. We're gonna do that when I build it. I'm gonna start doing that to get moving on to get a case. So far it looks good. It sees our drive. That's good. That's pre-configured. It sees our RAM. We have CPU fan speed going, so that's even better. Yeah, man, Chris, you bringing up about falling off the chair. Just people don't be surprised. We might have a foot or shoe problem in this stream. If I go flat out on the deck, it's just because I'm tired, not because I tripped and I'm stupid on my feet or in these shoes I'm wearing. It's not that. It's because I'm tired and I felt like laying down, okay? Have faith. Trust. That's what it is. All right. Let's, that's a nice big screen I can see. Let's take our mouse and keyboard back over and configure from that side. I dig that. Sadly, that's what happens when you pop up a giant table in the middle of a tiny shop. You're walking around a stupid pegboard wall. Building a computer. Get the parts. Go pick compatible parts like PC Part Picker or any of the other sources that can do that, Danny. And if you don't want to follow a guide online, I'd help you build it live. I'll tune in remotely. All right. I'm curious to know if my mouse. Oh, how good is that? How good is that? There's no way this is going to work. Okay. I have my mouse and keyboard. If I go plug this dongle into my streaming computer, I can control it and won't have to keep walking back and forth other than to switch the HDMI source. Let's do that. That sounds reasonable, so I don't need to keep coming back over here so much. Let's hope it works. All right, we have control of that computer, which is awesome. I have chat. I didn't say you had to go live. I said I would tune in for it. I would tune in and help build it. We can do that off air on Restream. We can record only on Restream if you want to make a video out of it. All right, and we got, what is that? Our BIOS screen up. Is this mouse on? Is it off? What's the word here? What game are we playing? Okay, so that, how far away doesn't it work? It does work now. Imagine that. Okay. Everything I'm seeing looks good. There should be a key to go to advanced. F7. Perfect. That's more what I'm used to seeing than them fancy spinning graphics and crap. So we have a GPU running. I don't think I really want to tamper with much here. The only thing I wanted to get into possibly was XMP, if I can enable it. And possibly undervolting the CPU. We're not plugging in any custom timings for the computer. Tweaker's Paradise. Holy shit, what are they calling? I know what they're calling it, but in context, man, in context. there is what we're gonna underclock the CPU a little bit there. Advanced platform, CPU system. ISQ boot custom, nice. User tool. So far it looks good. We're discard. What? Save the changes. I don't think I changed anything. I need a Windows installer quick. Let's grab that. We're gonna rip through a Windows install just to have it done, then start throwing it in the case. You people are savages staying up late. I don't know anybody personally that would do something like that. I get my sleep like 14 hours a night. Y'all are crazy. All right, here we go. Save, changes, and reset. Who makes this motherboard? Is it Asus? Yes, Tough Gaming Asus. I don't know what their boot keys are. Oh, hold on. Save changes and reset. Hit. That's fine. Hit OK. Reset me, man. Tell me what your boot key is. Is it F12? I hope it is. Just see that there's bootable media and go. Now, how do you figure that? You guys got to see it before me. It actually lit up in OBS and Restream before my KVM monitor. Bunch of crap that is. I guess. Just to get peace whenever everyone is in bed. Dude, peace not peace of mind, but peace of a different type of mind. Like that peace that comes with quiet or doing what you do is a valuable thing. And I think that's something people overlook a lot, is getting that, whatever it is you do, and getting enough of that time. And I think it's very damaging not having that. And whether it sounds selfish or not, that quality time to yourself. I think you need that. It rebuilds and repairs everything that tries to tear down the mechanics of a person and being a human throughout the day. But I do a lot wrong all the time, so keep that in mind. That could be terrible advice. Don't do you, do what everybody else needs you to do. As for me, I don't have internet right now. Do no password just to make it less complicated. Let them spy on me all the way. Sure. If Cortana helped out Master Chief in the Halo series and Halo universe, why can't she help me, you know? Yeah, sometimes I feel like we don't need just like a man cave or that general area to go fix and repair. We need like hidden on an island that's not charted anywhere, bunker, to go do repairs. It might take several minutes. It could. You never know, people. You never know. Let's get a drink, have a smoke and a pancake if that's what you do. Dad, are you still here? Oh my goodness, I'm keeping all the old guys up. Or the young guys. How do I put that? Somebody's got to be older than me. Somebody's got to be younger than me. So I'll say both. I don't want to include or exclude anyone. But yeah, you got to get that self, whatever it is you do, time. I'm going to turn off my open sign while I'm at it. Dude, what do people, let me hear some thoughts. Old guys, 40, well, yeah, I'm about to turn 42, man. When's your birthday, Danny? 41 on Saturday? I got you beat, Dad. Yeah, turned 42. What year is this? 21 or 22? 22? Maybe later. No, I don't want any of that shit. Cool. We have it booting. Let's see what we got for drivers quick. Device manager. We don't have nothing really. Oh, do I have an Ethernet cable long enough to get there? I don't think that. I don't think any of these ones make the grade. Damn, man. What are they doing to me? What are you, crossover cable? You should still work even if you are. You crossover or normal? Tell me your secrets, Ethernet cable. Oh, you're normal. All right, let's plug you into the switch. Right, Chia. But yeah, thanks. Do we get a... Oh, probably no driver for it. That's fine. Let's see. Network adapters. It's showing something. All WAN mini port. That's fine. Ethernet other devices. That's what all we're missing. We're going to give this machine, I just want to get at least a network driver, if it'll grab it quickly enough for me. Right here. We'll give it something that Windows 10 should recognize by default, I hope. There it is. We can now grab some wireless. Let this go for a few minutes while we talk. Do they still do Hiren's boot disks? Yeah, they do. I mean, you can. Steve B, you found a fault. There's a fault with this whole stream. There's me at the helm steering this ship. That's the fault I found. But now, what are you looking at, Steve? Okay. MMC is corrupt. Beep on. Off. Ooh. Steve, you got an Aussie out now, an oscilloscope right now? Yeah, man, this ship. I sank this ship about 10 seconds in. If nobody could tell that. That's a long practice skill too, by the way. Sign up right here for classes. It's an acquired skill. Check for updates. I know you're going to try and do that. This is probably going to kill the stream quality a bit. Of course it is, but it's going to grab a few updates. Pause. Updates for 7 days. And did it get any of those drivers while I had that up? No, it definitely won't. We'll get them. We'll go to the motherboard's manufacturer site. I want to try and drop the quality. What is going? Oh, never mind. It's paused. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I don't know. Somebody report back. I'm gonna let updates run for a second. I want to see if it just hammers the network, because down and up are two different things. It should be separate in the router. We should be able to pipe a lot down without affecting the up, hopefully, with the gear that we have here, but I'm not a pro. $50 years. Of course, Steve comes in with a win. Damn it. That's all right. I hope I'll be there for that stream, Steve. I want to see some oscilloscope use. That's something I am ignorant with. I haven't a clue with them. It'd be awesome to learn a little bit about it. Yeah, I know Steve's setup is like the Starship Enterprise. 70? Who's 70? 50 years. Oh, I read that wrong. 50 years out at 70 next year. Congratulations, man. I hope I see that number. Yeah, for sure. I want to see oscilloscope use, man. I can flick a power button to turn a computer on and turn a couple screws and monkey my way through looking into a scope here and there. But an oscilloscope, not a chance. Tell me I could retire today if I figure out how to use one with some amount of skill. In the following week, I'd probably fail at that. I don't know. They're how do I want to say it? What's the word? Very daunting. Like, it seems like a tall order. Like, just because different things, if I'm not mistaken, different things will display different patterns, right? All right, let's grab some of the optional drivers. They should go quick. And bang this thing into a case. I'm not going to say that CPU's at the best temps, but we do have cooling going on it, and we have a fan that's ramping up and down a little. It's not clamped on, it's sitting there, but that's all we need right now. I was just getting there, Chris. Like, what's the discount rate for the horror business? Nothing? Damn it. I don't feel young, but I don't know, man. On what you do. Depends on what you do. Playing in a rock band? Like, real, not the game, a real rock band. Like, playing an instrument? I suppose that, man. I mean, that makes sense if you're doing something rather than nothing. It would seem that, yeah, possibly you're just wasting away versus doing something to keep active. Look at Look at these ridiculous updates. All right, I'm gonna start getting the case out. Let's clear some of this stuff away that we don't need. Little iffy on this cable, but we'll keep it off to the side just in case we want to cook something. Anyway, let's get a case out. Okay, so to get good cooling, we are 100% not going to be using, or is this something different? I don't think, wait, we might need this. What is this thing? It looks like some sort of fan bracket. We will need books. Is this hardware? Potentially hardware, possibly these rails. And whatever that tray is, I don't think we're going to need it. We'll keep this off to the side. Show me front and back. Is that's the back? So that means that's the top, that's the bottom. So I want this on this side to come out directly. We're not using this case as it showed up for one main reason. It has a glass front panel and I want more airflow than that. So we're going to go and have an upgrade kit for it, or a optional. Doesn't come with it. You have to buy it as extra. But let's see if we can get it out of the box. Big if. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to have room for this up there right now, so we'll put it off to the side. Where are we at? Can we restart or shut down? Whatever, restart. 45. Oh. Forget that stupid update. If we got our drivers, we're good. All right, let's, we gotta move this. These are from the old one. I don't want to lose those. We'll set them with it. This spinning circle pops up and says you're waiting. Palpina Ice Chilled Cola. Dude, that actually sounds good right now. Cola. Like Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola. We're going to refresh the Red Bull. I think now let's do some coffee. Man, that hurt. That actually hurt. I'll keep the coffee over here by my friend or the owner's computer. That way we spill it. All right, so still restarting. As soon as it comes up, it's going down, and we're gonna hopefully be ready to start putting this in a case. We need to strip panels off of it and not lose the stuff. So I think we will set these things in this area. We're going to 100% need that. Where's the side? Is that side? All right, we have one to find in a bit. Figure out how to get the glass off of this thing. That's the big thing. Is it up or back? Oh, wow, impressive. So that's screwed in. I don't know that I like that. All right, Oh, the cam link froze. That's why it's there, and I'm seeing it booting. Okay, so let me re-enable that in a minute here. What am I feeding? Or yeah, feeding out to the stream. Let me grab. Oh yes. Should be that. Where is it? And I think that brings us back to the computer. Let's find out. But it's probably going to crash the cam link like a fool. Yeah, it did. Okay. So much for not walking. I can't see that far. We're looking at 1080 display from like 10 feet away. There we go. Back up. All right. Updates are finished. Let's shut this monster down. Shut down. And send it into a case, which means we have to flip back over to our build computer and OBS and that just requires doing that, I believe. Let's find out. Haha. All right, back at it. We can get something loud and annoying out. We won't get it out yet. Bleed off our power. Power button. Order. Reaching out, we're in the presence of the amp wizard. Just catching up here, back in a moment. Time to hopefully do something a bit different. Let's get this off to the side, ready. Get that where it is. Throw the case up here. I need a mat for it. Oh boy, what riddle must I solve to get this case apart? See, I would think that goes up and lifts off. Let's find out. How do we tear it apart? Okay, so you take that out. And what is that? Remove. It's a glass side panel. Remove the screw. Pull out and pick up. Pull out and pick up. That's a crafty system. That has to be magnetic something. Something's going on there. I don't know what. Or just little locking tabs cleverly placed. Alright, so we have that one off. We need the front. This is not staying. As much as I like glass and heavy computers, we are ditching this front panel for a mesh screen to keep cooling at an all-time high instead of killing the computer with heat. Oh, I carried it over there, you dummy. Oh my goodness. Alright, what magic is it to get this one out now? Straight out. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so can we see? Yes, we can. So we're going to, I gotta make that camera smaller. It went back to its default. We're getting rid of that glass panel for the front of the case in option of a screen. screened in front panel. Properties, go. Okay. Perfect. All right, we can see the dang thing. So yeah, I have a kit. We're ditching that in favor of a screen panel. It's an optional thing. I think it's something, if you're building a nice case, that they should have included, but hey, how is the manufacturer to make any money, right? I have another thing that I'm not too wild about. The guy sent me the exact wrong part and is taking his time back and forth emailing on eBay, probably to run the time out. I don't know. But yeah, instead of that glass panel, we're going to go for the airflow and install that in place of it. Nice mesh panel. So let's get that out of the way. We'll actually bubble wrap the glass and put it back in the same box, being that it's the same size. And store this thing far, far away. And I think I have one more panel to pull off, which is going to be our back panel. If I can figure out how. Is it another screw deal? Lift up and pull out? Is it one of those? Is it? Yep, just like pop tabs. Cool. Pops it apart. Very good. Put that there. Don't fall. I want bent and dinged. And let's go for a motherboard if there's anybody still alive. I realize it's getting late for you people. They're mainly all here. We're going to slam a motherboard in. Go for a very, very basic setup for today, I feel. Not doing all the hardware, just some of the fans. Let's get this, before I do any damage, let's get this off of here. Steve, rocking on. Straight through the night. I'm not judging or anything like that, but if I'm not mistaken, I think I've heard you say in a stream or possibly in your own stream that you're a night owl. You're up at night. That's when you do your stuff. Steve B. Dad representing. Danny, nice. You guys are savages. What time is it over there? Early start at 7 a.m. Cup of coffees in the 3. Horror business. Gotta love that job. All right, a bit sloppy on the thermal paste removal. We really need to do more. All right, let's figure out that our standoffs matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there should be no more. No, there's not. All right, let's throw this in place somewhat. Can we even see anything? Looks like we can. It appears as that is the case. I may have to put a back plate on. Let me see that. We're probably going to have to do that first. So before we go and put that in, let's move this case, open the water cooler, and check out. I don't want to have to pull it apart and waste any time. So let's get this thing opened. 12:30. That's late, depending on what you do, who you are. I mean, I know people that often don't see past 9, 10 o'clock. And I can honestly say I don't know how that feels. To not see past 9, 10 o'clock. Man, that's a mystery to me. Even if I got done at like 7 or 8 at night, I would still have to sit around for a few hours and wear down. And they'll push me into the 11, 12 area. Safety warranty guide. All we need is the brackets. That's the main thing that we need. The brackets. The rest we can pop out later. So this, we're not even going to use those 3 fans. We're going to use the pump, rad, and something else. The rad cap. Okay, so what we need is our bracket for back plate. Intel 1700, I believe, is what we are. We don't need 15 or 12, right? Or is it 1700? Okay. What am I looking at here? Has to be. I'm almost certain. Tell me about the socket. Yep, LGA 1700. Okay, let's throw these back in a bag and get them out of the way. We don't want anything to do with old stuff. I said 17 or 12. 17, perfect. That will be these. AM4. TR, what's TR4? No clue what TR4 retention is. Good for you. Man, that is a whole bunch of messing that I am not digging. All right. We're going to throw this back plate on quick and then sink that board in the case. 1, 2, 3. Where did number 4 go? I shove them in the pile. I did. Tell me we got to take that off. We do need to do some adjusting. Is it going to be in? Let's find out. So, going from socket 1151, 1155, 12. I don't think this is the back. Might be the back plate for 1200 and 1700. These will adjust to different spots. And basically, that's what we're doing, is lining them up with the holes on our motherboard. And do we want to go in or out? Seems though we could go either. Let's try the outer ones, see what that looks like. Remove our backer. We'll pick the inner ones just because it fits so much better. stick. Back on. Then we have to thread in. So water cooler installation, fairly simple. If anybody ever goes with a CPU water cooler, you want, I think this is our guy, probably not long enough. You put your back plate on, then thread in, yeah, wrong size. Thread in the little pieces there that actually hold the back plate in place. And then your water block will set right down on these, and you can put your knurled, these things, the knurled knobs, nuts, I don't know what you want to call them, but they got knurling around the edge. These they're goofy screws. So that's what we're threading through. It's like a double-ended threaded thing. One part goes in your back plate, one part goes through the water block, and then these lock the water block down onto the CPU. These will not scratch the surface of the motherboard because when it tightens down, it actually pulls that back plate through to the point where it's not going to hit your board. I know some people have thought that when I've been doing builds. I've had a few people watch the builds as I did them for them, and that was one of their concerns, like it's not going to tighten up and scratch my board. No. Maybe that's a common question. I don't think so. All right, so we have that ready for the water block. While we are here, let's go for the obvious choice. We're going to put this one back on, and we're going to put our main storage drive out where it's going to get some air cooling, I think. But I just wanted to see the setup under there, what it looked like. And I'll put the 1 terabyte M.2, which is going to store mainly games for the kids and myself to play. We'll put that 1 terabyte WD blue drive right in there. Where is the lock? Right there. I wonder if you're supposed to thread something in to lock that down afterward. Probably. Let me see. No. Nah, I'm going to leave it. I trust it. New system. What could go wrong? What could fail with a new style thing? Intel's always expensive. What chip do I have in the box? The chip in the box, in this box, is sorry that I missed that, Steve. It's i5 12600K, so 12th gen, but not the top of the pile on that one. Let me flip. So that is that. I'm going to try and bring this back up so I can bring you back over here. Yes, perfect. As soon as I find a mouse, it's over there. Never mind. All right, we're good. All right, let's throw motherboard in the box, I think, right now. I think we can do that. Possibly. All this stuff is going to have to wait. We're going to need these for fans and mounting the rad, so we're going to kind of keep it on the mat for now. Or perhaps not. Let's use a tray. Change the water pump on your game box. Yeah, that's the bad thing about water cooling. is the pumps can go bad and you may not know it. Like here we go. Let's see if we can hear this. So I tighten these down with a nut driver into this back plate. And they still have a little slack, like they're not hitting the motherboard. They're up above the board because they pulled the mounting back plate through enough to keep it away from the actual board. While we're here, I am going to go the extra mile of, we'll grab the standard nut driver for the standoffs. We're going to check out the standoffs in the case and make sure that they at least have a little bit of tension on them. I don't want them coming loose when I try to take the board out or something like that. So let's make sure that they're at least a little torqued down. Little. Always a good thing to check. And then we have to find some motherboard screws. I have no clue where those are. This is turning into nightmare levels of building real quick. You always forget how much goes into a computer build until you start doing one again. If you weren't here earlier, Steve, I don't know when you popped in. This is an update for my home computer finally. Going from Intel 3rd gen up to 12th gen Intel. So quite a leap. Pretty awesome. Quite a leap. Good Lord, look at that box of shit they give you. That's stupid scary. So we have zip ties left in the bag. We've got a lot of rubber washers, undoubtedly for mounting possibly hard drives and fans. I don't know that we'll need those. My fans have mounting on them. That would be for hard drives. I'm not sure what we have there. That would go through the rubber grommets into the drives, plus the back plate. Possibly, I don't know. I have to find the motherboard screws, and I hope it's not that. I really hope they didn't mix it in. And it looks like, okay, it's got to be the ones in here with the standoffs. Let's grab another tray to throw stuff in. So we have our motherboard screws. We've got to find which ones run into the standoffs. It's either going to be one of the two we have in here. Hopefully not the old style, but if it is, big deal. We'll go with the old style. I don't like the old style hex screws. I like the newer. Oh, it isn't the old ones. They did something cool, didn't they? Is it fine thread or coarse thread? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. I need to know. They use the fine thread ones? Get out of here. Is that a thing? It is. All right. I like it. I'm getting a different screwdriver just because the end on that one is a menace. I'll pull out some of these now. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1 in would be 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what we do here. We learn to count on this channel. Anybody that didn't know, that's what we're doing. Nah, not going to use this either. It's not magnetized. So let's grab a magnetized one. Where are you, my friend? Magnetized. Ow, ow. I told you I would do it. Keep them away from it. Head collision with camera. All right, we'll make that work. It's do or die. All right, let's check on the chat while we're rattling here. Yes, PC is 100% going home. What comes after 9? We didn't make it that far yet. That's day 2. Day 2 or another $9.99 for the second class. So swap the case for left hand. Who's saying that, Chris? Ho, ho, ho. Hold on a minute here. If we got to undo, I'm going to be mad. We do. They put the standoff in the wrong. Did they? I swear there's... Nope. Yeah, we got to undo because they have one standoff in the wrong spot. So we got to move it. I thought it was right spot. Hey, at least it's only 4 and not 8. All right, let's pop this board. Take a look-see. There's nowhere else to mount it. How can that be wrong? All right. Unless it's just... It has to be lining up. Oh well. Let's see. It just felt like it wasn't going into anything. Maybe I put it somewhere else. Is it? All right, second time worked. First time had no grip, no nothing. Let's go 2. Start over. You mean I have to come back? No, not required. Not required, for sure. Purely optional. So, here's a question. Did anybody early on, when you started messing with stuff, before you actually knew, did anybody else used to think like, oh, magnetic screwdrivers, electronics, I probably shouldn't be using them around it? Because I had that thought at one time. And never really had anybody around me that could answer whether it was good or bad. It's something I had to... And that was a question posed before Google existed, so... That was a research it the old-fashioned way. Find somebody that knows, or hope you can find the relevant book at the library. But I wonder if anybody else had that question. All right, screws are torqued down, tightened, whatever you want to say, for the motherboard. Now we need to make a decision here. I think we're going to go with, I don't know where to go. I think either top or bottom. If I do top, that changes the whole plan. But if I do front, that's something different entirely. Maybe we'll do front. Let's see if we can make it stretch front. Really don't want to put this in yet. We need to find out where the GPU mounts, and then I think it's going to be here in the one lower. Also, a word of caution, not getting down on a product too bad, but just last week I had this 2080 Ti water cooled before making an extension longer, very early, like at 9. Yeah, only when you're working on RF, like radio frequency stuff. Yep. Yeah. So this was water cooled with an ID cooling. It's a Chinese brand water cooler. So it has same as we're putting on here, a water block for the GPU die, and then it had a 92 millimeter fan back here. That 92 millimeter fan died with an amazing like racket, like the bearing went out. And I was like, yeah, I should have bought something different. But they do sell replacement fans, and coincidentally enough, I have one actually in shop for it for a different project. But it fits it. But we're not going back to water cooling on this card. Not. I'm going to use air and then cool the rest of the system appropriately. All right, what battle are we fighting here right now that isn't seeing me win? And that goes in. And that will go in. What? All right, finally in. Yeah, huge difference between air and water. You can get cooler temps when it's set up right. The other thing with air, and a lot of pre-builts do this, and don't think they do it just on their cheap computers. Okay, so a $5,000 Alienware computer from Dell makes Alienware, but a $5,000 computer had little to no air cooling, and it came configured with a 12th gen i9 12900K, and it just literally after a few minutes would thermal throttle the CPU. There's quite a few channels that did it. One of the bigger ones was Gamers Nexus. And that was just a pre-built that was configured all wrong. You'd think they never built a computer for, but they did, and it just extremely, extremely horribly built. And what they did was they recycled a case and then engineered new parts to fit in that case to make it work with a newer model computer. And it was all air cooling with some water cooling because of the airflow situation of none in the case. It basically choked it out, so it was just circulating hot air, if any, and cooking the components in there. And that was at $5,000 level, so not just entry level. Like, that was expensive hardware pre-built from a manufacturer that was just awful to begin with. The question is, that's our next question. I have some stuff to flip around. I know that much. This has to come out and be flipped that way, I believe. I think we can take that out now. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot to it. I need something more than a nut driver, though. But yeah, water cooling. And there's a couple routes you can go. You can go with a pre-configured all-in-one unit like I have here for the CPU, or get into doing a custom loop. Custom loops are harder because of the materials that you have to work with, and just it's not something that everybody has done before in their life. The working with soft tubing or hard tubing and cutting it and bending it, cutting it to the right length, ID, OD, that's not something everybody knows about. inner diameter and outer diameter. That can throw people for a loop, especially when you're buying for parts and you have to look online instead of seeing these parts in person. Yeah. But yes, water cooling will get you good temps. Can we loosen this without this thing breaking? Let's go get something bigger and more helpful. Are you Phillips? You are. Okay, so we have some other stuff to take off. It seems other side. Let's check that. That's fastened in. Confident in that. Let's look at what else we have to remove for this to come out. Or is it a... Right there, that's what's holding it. Okay, so not at all what I thought it was. Or it could be. Could be that. Is it this? This is the one I probably take out that I fully regret, and it's going to let stuff start falling apart. Nope. All right, we're putting that back for right now. We're going to look in the book to find out what exactly that does or is for. What I really need to know is how this comes out. All right, so right now I'm trying to get this bracket out. It's in there a weird way. Let's find out the secrets on it very quickly if I can. I hate wasting people's time. I'm about to bracket. So we take that one screw out. We should, okay, wait a minute. Nope, that's that one. Wrong one. I wonder, do I have to remove that? Actually, no. We're going to take that back out and do something different with it. But it is in there. It would be a quick upper swap location with hard drive cage. No. IO module location. Yeah, that's another thing that we have to look at. Where is that? If it's here. I haven't even made it that far. The IO module. Well, it's on the bottom. We're gonna have to flip that too. Hard drive cage, motherboard installation, and cable management bracket. Don't you hate having to actually look at something instead of, I mean, we could just go through it and do, but that doesn't seem like fun. Hard drive cage and the cable management bracket. That's the hard drive cage. Oh, there's ones. Okay, so we do that. Push. So we push on that. Plumbed with hard tube is awesome. Hard tubing. Okay, so we push a button. Okay, so wait a minute. I just took it from that. Yeah, we're flipping it 180 degrees. If it will go back in. If not, we'll worry about it later. I think it should. Yes, it does. Okay, it locks in. Excuse me. Basically, I just made a little bit more room. I do have hard drive mounting there. Let's check this one. This will be where SSDs go. I think we should just go for a basic build today because I have a lot to add to this. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. What? That's bananas, man. There is so much going on here. If ever building, still got boxes of water fittings. Yeah, that's something. You always end up with extra, it seems, whenever you get into doing stuff. And that's one of my problems. All the extra, all the so-called extra that you have around, I can never get rid of the extra or throw it away. All right, let's, I want to pop this up actually and see, even though, let's mute it. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to let it go. All right, so we have that one. There we go, a little more view. I'm trying to think which way to do this now. What do we go with? I want to go with our front panel, but I think I have to mount the mesh panel. Comes with brackets, and that's where I believe I'm going to mount the radiator support and fans possibly, if not up top. No, we'll do it up top. We're going to do the rad up top. For water cooling. So this is a whole new box of problems that we're opening up right now. Get that shit out of there. So I have 2 of those. That's awesome. And I have that's even more cool there that they include that. Tell me this is 1700 built right on it. I don't want to touch the thermal paste. Of course, we have to unplug that too. Guaranteed I'm going to break something. All right, we'll leave that alone for the time being. Should be rotatable. Oh, nice. Very nice. Thank you. Even better. Let's throw that off to the side. Now we can mount our block. We just have to pay attention to which way we're doing it. I think and here comes the indecisiveness of like, where do you want to wrap these hoses to? That way No, that leans up against the ram. Let's try the other way. How about we go off the bottom to the top? Let's try that. Let's see what happens. How bad could it be? I don't think it's going to be horrible. I don't think it's going to be great. We've got all the thermal paste in the world here. Extra fittings, and not only extra feet. I don't know. At least with PCs, and I'm sure, like, I don't do near the console work that other people do, but I know there's massive amounts, like, of parts that people probably have. I don't have a whole lot of those parts on hand. When it comes to consoles and PCB repair stuff, I mainly got to order on the spot usually because I just don't have the extras. I have some extras, like a little box full, but computer stuff, you got a closet. It's everywhere. Don't let us fool you. It is everywhere around here. It is slightly off center, but I don't think it much matters. It can be rotated a little. Okay, and that cutout, we'll throw those up there, and we'll have to bend them straight up. Possibly should have put those by the RAM, and that would let this leak out the top. All right, we're going to flip-flop it real quick and throw some thermal paste on. If it goes up by the RAM, though, that's another big question. That cable coming out is going to be a nightmare. We basically want that everywhere, anywhere except, yeah, so we're going to have to make that work. All right, lesson learned. Pay attention to your water block cover. Can you pick it up? Very good. One is in there. Let's spin this. All right. Just taking a moment to wipe the pre-applied thermal paste that I smashed off of. Even though the pre-applied is good, we'll throw some other gunk on here since we had to change our mind on it. All right, let's set this in here. Hopefully not cause a big crash. We're going to set this down on. And start tightening. Boy, I wish we had a bunch of people here. We could debate on do you do crisscross or go around in a square? Do you go in a reverse square? Do 1, 2, like bottom, top, bottom, top? What pattern you want to, tighten these down in? That's an endless debate. All right, where is it? I think they're all tight as I'm going to take it. Yes. And yes, perfect. All right, we have to get some fans out and screw onto this. I'm not using the fans that come with it. We need the fans that I bought for it, which we have to go over there and get them out of a box. They're hiding right over there. But the big question, there's still a big, big question. Intake or exhaust? I think we're going to do intake and pull air through the rad into the system and have other fans exhausted. I think that is going to be the way to go. Fairly certain. I don't know. We need to kind of wiggle this around a little and see what all we can and can't do with it. I would never want to throw it up down here, but it would be a poor move as well. Let me find a way to unwrap this. As well as we could find a way to finagle that up there because we have that mesh front, and that would be intake through the rad and blow across the whole system. It would be blowing hot air, but we're going to have intake and exhaust in many places. I think that may be the move. I'm not sure. We'll take a look at it. But we can set it a lot of places right now. It's just all where do we want it. Whichever way we do it, we need this lower than this. So essentially we'd have to turn it or possibly not. We'll see. We'll get there. Let me get my fans out. We got to start mounting them. That's the biggest thing that's going to take the longest time, and where I'm going to be jamming cables in this thing. All right, here goes the nightmare that is. I think we can get away with just setting that box out. Is that correct? Correct in my statement. box out of the way. Let's move another box out of our way. We shouldn't need most of that. We should not need much more of this other than our commander. Those fans, yeah, they look way different. I don't like the look of them. And they don't match all the fans that I have, so we're going to go with matching fans. And finally, let's move one further box out of the way. So if I'm not mistaken, that means we have 2 of these? What are we looking at here? Tell me your secrets. I'm going to have to really check. I want to see what is that thing? That is going to be, yeah, we have to install this one. We'll control as much as we can with that. And then the other fans. We'll leave our solitary fan off to the side for now. Yes, get some sleep, Chris. Night, sir. Sorry if I missed that sooner. I can't believe any savages are hanging out still. That's insanity. All right, we got to find a knife. We've got a knife. Oh, goodness. I forgot about all these. Oh, the pure torture. Nope, we're going to need our single solitary fan. Possibly. Unless we get stuck doing something silly that I don't want to do. Question is, do we want these inside pulling the air in, or out front where we can see them through the mesh? I think we're going to go out front where we can see them through the mesh, and that means we have to install a bracket. 100% we're going to have to install a bracket. So we just have to remember which one. I believe it's going to be these ones. Yes. It'd be super cool if we could install it that way and throw it out, but I know we can't. I know. And I hope it's not an inside only type thing. Hopefully it mounts outside. Fairly certain. Let's take a look. A book came with something. Okay, front mesh kit. B&B. That is where those will install. That's fine. Let's get our screws for that, which they should be in this vicinity. So those are for fans. Perfect. These are the screws for our fan bracket. All right. Then we get to clean this mess up afterward. We dropped a few people, that's fine. People do gotta sleep. Where is it? I want this guy for fans. We're gonna make him back to short mode. Now, the bigger question. We have one more. We have to install that. Well, depending if we want to use 120 or 140, I suppose. Take a look at the width of our fan. It will be the first hole. Let's do it. Stop there for a moment. All right, now we need 3 fans all linked up together. With the ship up, and we got the torture of all these peely things. There they are. Some of them we're not going to be able to get to later on. So we have on every fan, basically, for anybody watching, listening, we have 2 peely things on every fan that we got to take off. The fun that is. You know what? I wonder if we'll be able to hook them all up. I think we can. I think we do a push pull config. I am going to use the 3 fans, and because you won't see them inside the rest of the system, I'm going to use the 3 that came with it to go behind the mesh. I think I have to go over there and get them, but let's go get them. It's adding 3 additional fans, which I will have room for, but it's also immensely adding other problems that, not problems, just more complexity in a sense. These look stupid and cheap. I'll show you why as soon as I get back on camera. I don't know how this was thought to be a good idea, and I'm glad we're hiding them behind mesh. But honestly, if you had to compare, do you want that central fan logo or that hologrammy sticker? Yeah, that's my thoughts on the matter. I want not that sticker. That sticker is just a bad day. It's a super bad day. Okay, so we can't use these. We need the hardware kit that came with the water cooling. What did I throw it in? Which bin? Right here. This bin. That was motherboard screws. This is water cooling. So we need long screws that are going to go through this, through our fan into our radiator. And you'll see there's a reason for it all. We're going to do it. I'm just not sure which way yet, so give me a moment to figure this out. But we have to start mounting it somewhere, some way, somehow. So let's see, does that reach through the fan? That barely reaches through the fan. But let's charge forward. We're only going to pop a few screws in these because I don't want to have to undo. So we'll do it that way. And let's sink 2 more of our ultra cheap fans in the front mesh part. Gotta be on. I'm not wild about how those look. However, at least they're going to be hidden and not be in the rest of the system throwing it off. Yes, we got to go super silly right now. We need some wiggle room. However, that just spun and fell in there. I'm super amazed. I have no idea how that happened. Physics, I guess. Get them wires the heck out of the way. Thank you. And I have to plug one more fan into this nightmare mess that I'm holding together by hand. Okay. Temporarily, and this is only in case I have to change anything. We'll go back and put them in later. As soon as we see the stuff fits, I'm putting 2 screws in each fan, diagonal corners. And hopefully it all works out. Alright, that job is done with the 2 screws diagonally. Which might be, regretful that we need to come back and do it later. I'm going to loosen them up just to give wiggle room for right now. Just like one turn. If we want to go to put some more in. They're still holding it fairly tight. Now we got to work on sinking 3 fans to this side. These are going to push air through. These are going to pull air through. I don't know that we get enough hardware to do this, but if we do, that would be super cool. If not, I have other radiator screws here. All right, let's grab 2 more fans. The biggest nightmare of this whole thing, opinion, is tweezers. Somebody point them out. Yell real loud. Where did you put them? Where are they? There we go. Is that already? Perfect. This is the cable management. That's the biggest nightmare for me. It always is. Let's get this in here and do another diagonal set of 2 screws. If we can monkey our hand back in this far. And it looks as though we can. Just till that tightens a little. And third fan, let's get it. One other thing we're going to try and do is, as we go, keep our, how do I want to say it? Keep our boxes cleaned up for these. I have a bad habit of keeping boxes. I don't see it getting better anytime soon. But in this case, I think I'm going to throw them away. Possibly after a year. In case I get, you should have a manufacturer warranty in this instance. All right, those fans are in. I need to take a look at something else to see if we still have the room to get it in there. Let's grab our single solitary fan that's going to be an exhaust and do that now. Okay, so anybody that's not familiar with RGB on fans, at least Corsair's level and a lot of other manufacturers, you need some type of controller generally, whether it be on the motherboard, a module, something controlling it. Generally, you have to hook these fans, or these ones even, into something like this, only we have bigger units that they sent us, which is namely, this is the one that came with our water block, which we need to use. It has a socket for our pump cap, and then we have one that we got with the fans. If we have room to get them both in, we will, I hope. If not, we'll do the best we can with what we have for right now. I think we will get possibly the one in and do as much as we can with it, and possibly have to wait on, unless I have one, another one of these splitters. If I have a splitter, that will be great. If not, well, then we'll see what it is. All right, let's put our back fan in, get it out of the box, get it in place, and get the wires routed. See what's happening with our phone in a moment as well. This is 100% going to be an exhaust, so we're going to jump it up there like that. Actually, like that. Hot air seems to rise, so let's hope there's room between it to route these cables. We'll go that way. There's definitely room for that. That's excusable. And we have 4 screws we need to put in to keep that fan captive. We'll go big on this one. Actually given some thought to spinning our front fans to make those exhaust. I'm not sure if I want to make them exhaust or intake yet. Not 100% on that. Okay, there's that. Stay captive under there. Please go away. Thank you. Okay, we'll route that later. Yeah, I'm thinking if we flip them and have the front exhaust. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, this set of 6 will be exhaust. We can pull in from the bottom, out the top, out the front, out the back. Yeah, I think we'll do that, which means I have to flip these. So let's flip one of these at first. This is why I only put 2 screws diagonal in case I change my mind partway through, which is common when you're building up a system. You see it one way and then you're like, oh no, or now see it another. We can't use that, it's too big. We have to get in there with the smaller screwdriver. That's how we initially built it. All right, let's find out what we have to do. So if we're going to do exhaust, it don't much matter. Yeah, I think we're going to do exhaust right out the front, exhaust out the back. Do intake and exhaust. Yeah, we'll do it that way. What a pain. What a pain this is. But hey. This is what you end up with. It's when you're building, you're not sure what, not just lost, like not sure what you're doing, but just not sure what you're doing. You can plan it out, but when it comes to the practical application of building it, you can just end up in a completely different spot than where you started. Very common. The other thing is having to do all these screws over. There we go. Doesn't much matter. And let's flip our last one now that it's not there by the GPU and the CPU water block hoses. And you know what? We don't even have to flip all these. We could. The fans aren't going to match, but they have LEDs on both sides, so we can get similar patterns. But we would only have to flip 2 fans. We could do partial intake and exhaust to balance it out. This is going to be a long process. So let's do battle with our own mind right now. Out, out, in. So it'll be in, out, and out. We still have to flip 2 of our fans at the front, which is fine. And then you'd flip to exhaust. So we're going to keep 1 intake, 1 exhaust, at least for right now. It was pulling. Get out of the way. Let's go ahead and flip. there. All right, out, 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 in, and in. I do have to admit, it is a goofy configuration, but I think it will work best for keeping the system cool. I think that's the goal anyways, at least with building. You want dynamic pressure, not static, where there's no airflow coming at all or coming or going. You want it so it's changing. Obviously, that's what's going to keep it cool. And that's what we're trying to create here. Did it hit it? It did. Thank you. Okay. Will look a little goofy of the back of the fan where it mounts, but it won't stick out too bad. Now we need... What else do we need here? We need to get our power supply in. We need... another thing, which I don't even know if it's possible as of yet. I think we have to pop the one thing out. We have this fan bracket that we can take out as well. I have to look at how exactly we take that off and gain access to it. I hope it's through the bottom. And we have to get a set of wires out. Let's pop that off. Tell me there's nothing else other than this module, which is fine. You know what? Put it back in place for right now. One screw in. Got to make sure the wires forward are free. They go up through and bundled up there. Let's flip our case up and take a look-see as to where those front panel wires, they shoot up super far. Okay. Very, very good, sir. It's going to be quite a nuisance. We also have to find a way. I think we can take that out that way. We will. Oh my goodness, they loop these. That's not something you see. They definitely get in the way. I will concur with everybody else that's had something to say about this case. You go to the front, you go to the front, you go also to the front. This all goes to the bottom. Let's take that off now to get it out of the way so we can start mounting more fans. I suppose we're just going to set it down any which way we can. For right now, we'll probably have to stand it. Actually, that's going to be the move. We're going to stand this thing up on end and remove get this panel out of the way so we can get to our fan brackets. There's the one we lost. That was for what? The one side panel? Perfect. I don't know where we put the other ones. Stand still. We'll find them at a later. It was the top one, was it not? Correct. Top the side. This one, I think. Yeah, that one's not captive, so we have to keep track of it. It's a case screw, so we'll put that in the case screw part. Don't know. We have a fan bracket here. I don't know that we can get to it right now. We might have to tell me we can. One? How many is there? One or two? Just one? That'd be excellent if we can still get to that without much hassle. I don't want to have to move the rad. It looks like we're going to be cut down on the bottom. Let's hold this red in place where it is. This, gotta remember where these go. Thankfully, they're all the same thread. All right, we can fish this out. Maybe we might be stuck. Of course not. Getting it in with fans, we're not going to get 3 fans in there, of course. We know that is not happening. There's out of sight, out of mind. So we're only going to be able to put 2 fans on this, but that's fine. That will leave us possibility. So 2 on bottom, 2 on top. That'll leave us 2 extra, which I have a purpose for. Right now we have this thing. I want to see. Those are threaded. So let's put that back where it goes. Take a look. Our screws will reach right in and hold that down. We don't have to worry about that. All right, nightmare of wires. Let's go. 2 more. Hard to believe the microphone is still going. You're going to check the levels here in a bit. That stupid thing. Get it out just in case. Come on, get out of here, man. We do need the packs of screws for the fans. Get it out just in case. I don't know how many of those we're going to need, but I know we will need some. Perhaps we'll put that one screw back in, but I think we're going to use 2 on the bottom as well. Okay, so these are going to go here and be installed there. Very strange. Very, very strange. I'm going to have to kind of slack up on these screws, get them wound in fully, and then back it off a bit. As I don't want to have to move them later. Wait a minute. What are we doing? No. Let me flip this over. I almost had this the wrong way. Why didn't anybody tell me? Why did nobody tell me? Say, hey, bud, you're putting that on there the wrong way. Flip it over. Get with the program. So here's what we're looking at. The fan bracket that I'm building mostly off camera. And we finally have that in place. We have one more that we're going to add to this, as we can't get 2 or more than 2 fans. Let me set this down for a moment, hopefully without spilling much. Get that out of our way, partially out of the way. Give us a little room. And let's thread these in. Let's do that. We're going to slide that way. I bet you that $1 million that's what that's for, and I got to redo it. It's either going to go out the back or you route it down underneath. And it all depends which way. Do we want to route it down? The wires are there. We can route them through. That's what these cutouts are for, I believe, routing fan wires down under. And it's actually going to go that way. I think we're going to keep them up top and just pull them straight out the back. We could go for the ultra hidden look and route them under this. Nope. Nah, we don't need to do that. We'll pull them straight out through the back. And that will be in this location. PC there, perfect. That will work as exhaust. There is some thought going into this, not much, but some, I will admit. All right, let's pull this crap back down here, as we're not even to the crazy stuff yet. This is all stupid. Ridiculous. All right, let's try and put. First off, let's see how this is going to fit with our wires. They will have plenty of space to fall through. And I know you really can't see that. Oh, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Not a lot. But they will fall through where they need to. It will be exhausting. Screws there and there. What a shame that we can't. Yeah, that would just be too tight to fit that third fan. But, I mean, we may be able to, but I don't think so personally, so I'm not even going to try it. I'm okay with two being there because we went from the glass front to all the fans out front. And I hate to say it, but I may have to flip. May have to flip one set of front fans. Possibly. Keep it as is until I see if it's going to improve temps later on. Then I'll flip it. But, all right, let's go forward with this battle plan. We are going to start jamming cables through somewhere. We have a whole lot of cable management to do, but sad it's just going to be stuffed in there for the most part tonight, I believe. Let's do this. Drop that in, spin that, move the wires. No, heck no, I'm not going to move them wires. I'm glad I didn't move those down. 100%. That would have been a stupid move, moving those wires down. Heck no. I don't know what these are for, but they look like they're going to work right here. So we'll try them. For right now, they do. So I'm going to go with it. Those work for right there. To hold that in, rattle free, and we'll take input. Hopefully put this back in place where it goes. I don't see it happening easy. Put him in, or without a fight, but all right, there's that. Let's put this last one in our bracket. We'll start working on the other side of the case. Just don't smash any of my connectors and I'll be good with it. That's super cool. Okay, I found out what type of screws go in that. I need a cold drink, not coffee. Cold. So we just have to find 2 more of those screws. In all of our packs of case screws, I hope they have a couple more of those. They're very nice, low profile. I'm not seeing any at all. Maybe we go with what we got, you know? I think that we could use those, but those are for the panels, so I don't want to do that. All right, we need to get this panel out. 2 screws on the bottom here. Let's take it out, and we're going to load. I don't think we can load it up with fans yet. We shall see. But I do want to get this out of the way to see if we can get it even out of the computer right now. I don't believe we can with that radiator in here. Oh, barely, if at all. Okay, so we need to slack up our front screws on our radiator to drop it. That should slide that way now, hopefully. It does. So I can figure out how to get this back in now. You can actually pull it out of there. Perfect. All right, we have another piece of the kit that we need to focus on from the for the time being. Let's get this part out. I want to see what it's about. It sucks that it's white, but we have some white, so maybe it won't stick out too bad. Perhaps it won't stick out too bad with the system. Set that there. I know there's a lot we need to install, so I need to find the book again. Okay, so is that really where they're doing that? Let me take a look, see. It will be... All right, book. Wrong book. Right book. And move this away from the edge. I have to do some research for this next part. I know I already did one thing, but we're... Do that. Side fan bracket. Yeah, forget all that noise. I don't need that. And that. No, I don't need that. So I have to take that one out. That's fine. We did that. Yeah, we'll work all that out later, man. That's fine. 6, remove the PSU support bracket. Yeah. Perfectly fine. So there is some craziness going on that we have to figure out where we're going to put it. Oh, what is this? Is that just a page? Or is that a manual? This really does not say. You know, I flipped through this. Intercooling support bottom fan bracket. Yes, I get that. Install the top fan bracket. What a shame. Let's look at our other stuff and see what's what. It's the front mesh kit. Front mesh kit. So we have to do something without really any instructions. So we've got one bracket thing. We'll make it work some way, somehow. And I believe it's going to go down there. So we have to... We've got to lock that in. I just need to see whereabouts is this thing going to mount. So I'm assuming that. Yes, exactly like that. So I need to find those points. No, I don't. I don't need to find nothing. Okay, so let's get that hooked up. We need to also find how. Because if that's there, that's going to be super stupid, but doable. I understand how. I just don't see how yet. Absolutely no instructions, but hey, we will look it up if we have to. I don't see it in any of the pictures. I just see that you have an option for it. Super cool. I'll take one more look. I hate flipping through books as part of what I'm doing. Okay, there's that. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, 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 yes. That's fine. All that crap. PSU, we can move that later. Module, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Motherboard. hard drive. And if we do 2 up top, that will leave us with, to the top, I think that will leave us with 2 extra for a specific purpose. It'd be cool if they had 4 mounts down there, but I don't see it, so it has to go from this side up. And we will actually figure out what needs done with what. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for the GPU mount, which I don't. We need to take it back out. Let's do that first. Let's start trying to figure our way through this. Like, I seriously just need to see what we got going on and where we're mounting it. Regular screws will work. We definitely can't use those big thumb screws, so let's go ahead and start with it. I don't love the idea of it. However, and that's what I was talking about, why I might want to flip it. Let's grab 2 screws and thread this and start putting this together. I believe it's going to be 2 of the locking ones. I'm going to check it first so we're not here juggling around the graphics card. Okay, it is those. Perfect. What I don't want to do is move it any further forward, and I want to get 1 screw in place so this thing stops moving around. I'll show you this in one moment. This is a very tricky, well, at least the way I'm doing it, up in the air on the edge of the case. A very stupid way to possibly do it. Okay, so there's one. So here's what I was just juggling around. This is the GPU and mounting this other bracket to it. That in, we'll rest that right there. All right, tighten down, tighten down. That will route there. We need to find 4 screws for that. I think they might have given us screws, but oh well, we'll figure it out. Then we have that thing. My big question, obviously, we have to get this down in here without breaking anything. And it has to be screwed in place, and I believe once we get it in place here, let's find out if we can. We got fan wires fighting us right now every step of the way. That will go in place. Let me find the holes again right there. There should be fairly close. That will go like that. We have our riser cable. It's going to look like hell, but we'll see how bad it truly is. We also, I think it will mount there. We have some figuring to do to put this GPU in still, but I don't mind. Let's get ready for it. Actually, we're gonna check a video. All right, I'm watching, I'm learning. See, I don't like that. They're screwing that through there. It doesn't even have a piece that we can connect to. Oh, I get it. And what holds the other side then? The riser? Tell me that riser screws in then. No? Just sits there and looks silly? Alright, let's get to it. Let's see how dumb we can make this look. And see what we think. Let's see what kind of crazy stuff we can think together. I hate sealed bags. Okay, very good. So we're going to have to gather these up, which is going to be next to impossible to do. All right, I guess it's all in. That's the secret. It's all in how you place it. Okay, I understand that. It somehow doesn't make much sense, but that's going to take a lot of bending and gathering. To put that over here, and it doesn't. I'm guessing that's going to go about there. That'd be nice if you had a way to mount that solid rather than just have it there. Gotta be honest, I don't know that I'm wild about this way. We'll see what it looks like for a little bit. Anyhow, let's pop this back out. There we go, and see about starting to roll these wires and get them gathered up. I'm gonna have to go back and look at this video 1 second, see what they did to bundle it. No. That's why. That's what's goofy. And on the fan bracket. All right, show me this quick. We're going to connect all those. Speed through the video. Perfect. Do that. Screw it in. Keep it tight. Hang that or stand it. Wow, this is going to be a complex one. We're going to battle through this some way, somehow. Show me the wire so I can see the wire routed again, man. That's what I'm really anxious to see. Alright, so that video didn't show me anything that I needed to know. So cable tie, yeah. Okay, so like I thought, essentially, they're stacking them how they stack on the other side in just a weird, goofy twist. So, same thing. Put a cable tie around it. We might as well do that now. I know it'd be way more dangerous, probably look way worse, but it's just as far as stuff wanting to break. But it seems like you could make one of these so much differently. Let's keep this stacked up the right way. We're just doing a simple bread tie for now while we figure the rest of this out. And this will go there. That will all come over. Keep those stacked up, and they should essentially, to put it in, they're just going to all fold like a weird, goofy way behind each other. Hopefully. Trying to look at the details on this thing. Okay, so we have it plugged in like so. It's going to go like that. I don't think there's any good way to do this other than bunch them up like that, and I'm not wild about that look. But we're going to try it. I mean, what else can we do? It's there. It's not going to be great. Once everything's installed, we'll try and punch them up more so together, and then like same type of goofy fold on this side. We need them all just rolling behind each other. I guess the further up you get that, the more you can start to bend stuff, but you don't want to start ripping wires. That's where you're going to have massive problems. Essentially there. So we'd route that over. Give us some massive, I mean, we need tighter bends on all those. That goes over, and I'm going to try and keep it there, and then we get a bunch of stupid bends on these. I mean, ridiculous bends on these ones. Going to have to. But every time you move it, it feels like you're bending the hell out of it, about to rip a cable. Anyhow, let's throw that in. Yeah, I don't see. Maybe that's going down further than I think it is. Anyhow, let's put it in. I don't want to do the traditional GPU, although it would look cool. You could see the GPU, but I think we're going to try this method. I'm going to go with the fan bracket. We can pop the fan bracket out later. What I need to do is stand this up and hold our GPU in place. And be able to screw the dang thing. So there's our zip ties, fan bracket, and this here. What a nightmare, man. Get out of the way. All right, let's bring this over. Try not to scratch anything. Let that flip out, whatever it wants to do. We need to get in here and hold our GPU bracket or GPU mount in place. And put screws to it, and then we'll work the rest of it out later. And that's one. Let's not bend it. Let's grab another quick before it destroys it. All right, so now we have to work out the fan bracket, and I think we're gonna have to flip it around compared to the way I had it, which is fine. Do that, that pulls right out. You can put it right back in. this way. I got to see which way gives me the spacing for this GPU bracket. That's going to be the sauce right there. That's what we need. That's what we want. And then we got to find a way to route all our fan cables around, which we can do easy, super easy. Sadly, it's going to be like that. That's fine. We have a bracket that goes in there. We'll figure that out then. I think if we just do the 2, that leaves us 2 other fans, because I don't really have a bunch of spare fans. I wouldn't even need RGB ones back here, so I could throw any old 2 in. Thoughts. If we put 3, that gives us 1. 1 back there is better than none, so we'll possibly do that. We have a box of 3 there, and we're not going to fit it there. I'm not even going to try and fit it down there. We do have that. We do need the fan in to put the fan bracket on. That will really interfere with our 8-pin cables if we do it there. What choice do we have? We're going to have to make it work. We can move it up. If it up gets in the way of the fans and only holds it halfway down. I'm just looking at this. This is a nightmare. But I want to see if it works. So let's do it. I get it. That's on that part, dude. That is totally all right. We got to research again. These people are messing with me. Did the mic die? No, it didn't. All right, move it along. Show me the part I'm missing. I'm back on that thing, man. There's no further back to that. Tell me that drops further. That would be amazing if it did. No, it doesn't. We're going to assemble like this is making some sort of sense, and I know it's not going to. So basically, here's the thing we're looking at. We have to finagle this bracket together to have it hold a GPU in place. So that's with fans on the back side. There's no way in hell any of this works. This is just something I can't physically see right now, but I'm fairly certain I'm stuck in no man's land of did something wrong. So we're going to take a look, take a see. Sorry, but that is the only way I see that working, unless I'm missing the point of what they're doing here. Let me look at it again. I think... No. I'm sorry, man. That's just not the case. That is not. In a million years, no matter the size of the housing or anything to do with it, there's no possible way. Okay, so what I'm struggling with is either a placement issue that I have right now, or I did something massively wrong. Fans will go on the back side. These are supposed to mount out. Just slip that in there, no problem. Thing is, when I get it to where it wants to mount, it's so far away from the GPU, it's ridiculous. It almost has to mount in the middle. But there's no way to do that. Unless, no, you can't even. Alright, so new idea. I'm looking at it from a different direction. We're going to attack this problem completely different. and see if we have a possibility of room. I don't think we do. Set it down before we lose anything. Re-look at it. Let's flip our fan bracket back around. We'll press the button and unlock it. It gets flipped. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. There's no hole. Is there? No. Is there? No. Okay. No holes where that can work. On the other side. Okay, let's put this fan bracket back in. All right, pause break, 100%. We are finding somebody that's done it the right way. Yeah, I see that. I see all that, but show me. It's the same kit. What is that for? I see what that is for. And that's the one we want with the fan bracket. I don't see it installed in this photo. Safe to say it. Oh, no, I do see it. Okay, so it's all the way up there. Fan will go this side. Bracket goes there. There's no possible way, man. I'm telling you. There's no way this thing. Unless, did they make a hole for this to go through somewhere? That would be amazing. Let me look. As adjustable as GPUs are, I would imagine no. That's not possible, not a thing. Sorry to say it, but just not a thing. Can't happen, you know? All right. Let me mute this. Hang on. Alright, we unmuted? I think we are. I'm baffled, man. I'm gonna look up on my phone quick. I'm gonna look on my phone and see if I can find somebody that's done this. Because I'm obviously doing something wrong. This kit is just not lining up anywhere that I can. Like, it's way off. It's massively off in every direction. Unless you have to smash it in over here by the motherboard somewhere. Which even still, that's just 100% way wrong. There's just, for those things to grip it, we're literally talking about mounting this thing in such an absurd way that, like, I understand that bit. I just don't understand. Like the other bit. Let me see if I can figure something else out here. Let my hands dry off from the stupid gloves as I work on. There's that one. Wrong. That's not what we need. We're going to do that one. And spin a screw through. And look again. Well, dang, that works perfect on that side. Not really. Looks pretty damn horrible. So, yeah, if I can't find somebody doing an inverted upright GPU build, so be it. So that would clip to the back, but there's nothing to go across there. We're going to put that there for right now because I can see how that can work on either side. I take that back. I see how it can't work there, but it 100% will work here if we choose to have it work. Grip on the front. Nice. Perfect. What do we do now? That's what I'm lost at. We need to look at accessories and find, because I don't want to put, here, I'll show you what I don't want to put in there. What the hell? What I don't want to put in there is this thing and then mount it to the back of this. That's just straight bananas. Except for this thing has the slots in different mounts. How be that? it's actually close enough to the GPU to put it where they want it. So it's offset. These rails right here, they are on the fan bracket there over here. So I need to find a way to flip it to potentially move it. They don't look any different on either side. Let me find out. So those line up. I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. Let's take a moment. Pull this out so the GPU is just hanging there. That's fine. This is part of that no, that's not possible either. It goes in, and to move them to the side, zero metal bracket, zero anything. I don't want to have to use that thing. I was hoping to get one fan back here to help exhaust heat, and that would be with the fan bracket. However, we're going to do what we have to. It's mental. Let me show you. I don't want the GPU really hanging, so we will slightly move it that way, and I can kind of show you what I'm looking at here. So look at the difference of where those slots are. Watch me drop this whole setup right now. So I know you can see that those slots are in two different spots from this bracket in my right hand to the computer on the left. These two rows of slots are in further yet. So I have to find a way to make these move that way. And I don't know how we're doing that. Maybe there's an accessory, something I'm not seeing. I'm going to dig through all of it and take a look, have a look-see. That's my one fan bracket for the bottom, definitely not for the back. All right, let's look through this manual. I hate wasting people's time like this for anybody that watches after the fact, during the fact, but there's just no... When you want to have the fan bracket there instead of... You know what? Nah, that wouldn't work either. Okay, the back fan bracket is the one I am concerned with. Okay, that's how you remove the side fan bracket. Inner or outer? Yes, we understand the inner and outer installing. That's perfectly fine. Anti-sag bracket installation. That's that one, but where are those pieces? Because that's what I don't have right now. And if they exist, I want them. If it's in a bag of hardware somewhere, I want it. Yes. Perfect. All right, I found the problem. So perfect. Okay. It's going to be exhaust. This will be exhaust because it is going to be back here. And we'll do it on the fan. And well, no, it'll be the other bracket. We have to make it work. All right, let's pop this out and get to building. I know what I want to do. I know what we need to do. What we need to do is crazy, completely. All right, let's set this down and get some workspace. We'll move the computer that way. Sorry, this has been such a tough to get through stream, understandably so. That's the wrong tray. We need you because you came with the case. I don't even recognize all these parts other than... Wow, what the fuck is that? Dude, what is that? Manual time again. Manual time. Me and this manual. Well, that's cool. Dust filter installation. Very cool. I understand that. Anti-sag bracket. Understandable. I want to know where this rubber block goes. Boom and boom. That's that one, but we need to use that elsewhere. Two options for installation, front and back. Okay, I'm just not seeing it. There's that, front, back. Okay, I understand that. Now, tell me about this. I don't need the anti-sag bracket for the vertical GPU. I need it for the upright. And I think that's something that they modify. I don't know. It's not making sense to me. I'm sorry. Not one bit. Upright GPU kit. I see that it goes there. They only show it. They only show the upright GPU with the... with this bracket. Like I said, these are offset differently than these. Here, I can actually show you that now. Let's line everything up. So there, everything is in the same place. And look how different these two slots are, where our GPU bracket will mount there versus there. So very, very tough. My laptop died. I think it did. I should have plugged it in. Oh well, we'll pop it back up here in a moment. So now I have to manage that out. That gives us room to, or in. I want that in. That will give us room to do it, I believe. Let's do this the right way. Okay, like that. That block goes across there, perfect. And then our thing will hold it. This will be exhaust. And will be essentially right there. It's a little maddening, man. It really is. Trying to figure stuff out when you don't know. Let's put this in the fan. Man, that's so close. I guess it's not. It's not that close to it. It just feels closer than it actually is. Let's do this. That will slide to number 3. Nice. Okay, I get it. Those standoffs are going to go out. Where would this go, though? Unless this... No, we're not using these. Although that would be cool. I don't think that's the right height. Although that would be cool if it was. It almost could be. All right, time to look for a video of somebody that's done this, because it getting stuck on some really stupid stuff. I see this bracket, and this bracket is kind of cool. I know exactly what we can do with this bracket and where it's going to go, roughly. It's going to stretch right from our 140 to 140 side, or 120 to 120 will work. And then our other bracket will go with it. Where is it? It's not going to be at the bottom. It's going to be in the middle. I don't want to put it in front of that fan, so we're going to hold it in the middle of the card right there. That one will be fine. That one won't. Goes out and in. Be at the top of those. All right, perfect. Let's pull it out and get to work on it. It's at the top of that. Okay, 121. Or yeah. Sorry, that was real bad. So that's the. Let's tighten that down. I think I got it. Where it's going to hold the GPU. We'll find out. We're going to take that as close as we can without contacting that screw. We're going to wind 2 more through. It's, I believe, all threaded and ready to accept the screws, so but we'll do the other end first. Then we can move that bracket. What I need to do is find out if this is going to fit now. Slide right in past the GPU. Indeed it will. I can move it over one more, so let's go ahead and do that. We can move this one more hole this way. All right, perfect. Right up against the GPU, we need the other bracket installed with the little pusher thing. We'll install it like so. Boom, boom. And it, yeah, hopefully. It holds our GPU nice and sturdy. As far as I can tell, it will. Alright, in the interest of that there. What else? Huh. Is that one or that one? Doesn't matter. Let's go. And this may not be the way to do it. You know what? However, is going to be how I do it. Let's untighten this. Move it in, grab the GPU. That's actually fairly sturdy, a lot sturdier than I thought. So grab those quick. Are we muted? Yeah, we're unmuted. Let me flip this thing on its side a little. That's what we had to do. Go across there, put the bracket here, slide everything out, mount that, and I still want to mount a screw or so through because that almost cut my finger. Damn. It's just it was impossible the other way. There's nowhere to mount that thing with the fan bracket. I'm convinced that it had to be done a different way. Now, if we can get something that lines up, that would be even better. Close and no cigar. You know what? That's holding it. I'll go with it. It's not the best plan, but it's also not the only plan. All right. We're getting part way there. We have a lot of wires to pull and a lot of stuff to wire up and stuff to make sense out of. I'm not going for old storage media. That's something I will cycle in at a later date. Possibly we'll get it wired. I do want to get other wiring and everything ran. Don't like that setup there. I see why it's so adjustable, but man, that's to figure. According to Leon Lee, that's not even right. They do it a different way, but either my graphics card is massively different or something else is going on entirely that I'm not seeing, not understanding, because I tried everything possible to get that thing to mount on the fan bracket instead of the hard drive bracket. All right, let's this was caught underneath of this, so I just want to take and peel that quick. That's our water block. Now we get to install this back together. Literally that quick. There's no way this is going to work first go round with everything. I need a different bit for this. Come here, you. Come here, yes, you. Hello, my friend. Much better. Doesn't feel like it's stripping every turn out on our pump cap. I wonder if we don't even need these. Seems like the magnets will be strong enough to hold it. But I don't want to risk it. We're going to keep this shroud screwed right on there and work our wires through. And figure out how bad it is we messed up with what we messed up with. And how much it's going to torture us later on getting it all done. I just want to see how much we messed up with everything. So it doesn't look half bad like that. I don't think any of that does. Let's feed these back through and work on our top fan bracket, our HDMI cable. I believe is going to have to be fed out this way also. I could be mistaken. Such a shame. This is going to go right to the CPU. So we'll plug that in here shortly. Let me get all the Leon Lee stuff in a Leon Lee tray. Minus those. That's Corsair. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Don't mix them. Don't mix them, stupid. That came with this. Not that. All these little cables for managing stuff. It just impressive, man. Impressive. I mean, not really, but all these little things for routing cables. These clips. We're diving in, digging in. None of that's happening here, man. Not one bit of it. All right, we're going to glove up before we keep fingering everything up. And we'll at least get the main stuff hooked up to post-test it. That cable is going to be another goot. That's just another matter all on its own. Getting that cable to work. And go grab my power supply for my laptop. Not that we have a crowd here. Computers are finally going to sleep in the other country, I see. So huge thanks to them guys hanging out, losing sleep to hang out and talk and chat with other people in chat. If anybody makes it to this point in the video, seriously, much love, man, for clicking the link, coming over, hanging out. I could end it here, but I'm going to torture myself a little while longer with building. I think we'll get to the point where we can do another, how do I want to say it? Another, it'll post and boot up the Windows that we installed, and I think we'll be good with it there. What do you say? We can show the extreme amount of mess of cable management that goes into the back of this PC. But hey, hopefully it's going to look okay in the end. That's the bigger picture, bigger goal. I don't even know if I have enough. I should have enough, hopefully, to light up everything. If I don't, we'll do the best we can with what we got. That hurts. Squeezing that over that hand. That's the one that was injured for Easter. Still hurts like hell. right in that bone area, the outer bone, but I'm not complaining. Oh, what a mess, what a mess, what a mess. What do we have? A fan bracket. I think the back panel will have a way to exhaust this fan that we just put in on the back side of the CPU. I still have a box of 3. We're going to see if we can run all 3 fans right along there. For right now, I'm going to finagle some type. You know what? No, I'll do it at home. I'll pull the side cover off and route an HDMI cable through. It would be nice to do it right now, but now's not the time. We're going to work on our fan bracket, find out which way it goes in there. It's funny, I've seen some pretty big, well, not some, I've seen 1 or 2 fairly big YouTubers claim that you can't do what we did here. GPU, upright GPU mount with the front panel mesh kit. There just isn't enough room. And yeah, I don't want to be a wuss and read the manual either, but you know what? I also want my stuff working, so we'll go with that. So that's the way it goes. We're going to find our top and bottom mount point. There it is. Perfect. We're fitting all 3 fans there. All 3 of those are going to be intake. Yes. So we need 3 intake fans. Let's do it. Almost hate the fact that, let's push it back that way some more. These boxes are super disturbing, man. Let's open this guy up. Get it out. Throw it on the counter with the other one. Give me the books. They're non-essential, non-important. As an afterthought, I'm kind of sad that I didn't go with Lianli fans that link together and cut down on your wires. Would have been super cool for this build, but no regrets. I wanted Corsair options, and if we can get the lights of the case to the building case and the lights, what is that? L-Connect, I think, is what they run on to match up with Corsair. I think we can with depending on, are they running ARGB cables? They are. I'm going to be able to plug right into that and route it to Corsair, and we'll control this case lighting with IQ. That's awesome. I heard it was supposed to be ARGB, but I hadn't confirmed until I just looked right now, literally. One, 2. And let's go for number 3. We'll peel both peelies. Imagine you forget one. You forget one that's hugged up against a rad and it's just in there spinning, flapping around, driving you mad with the sound. Oh my goodness. It would be torture, wouldn't it? Alright, let's throw that crap in the bottom, away from us. Line these up. Come on, man, get in there. Just get in there. Get out of the way already. Look at this stack of Corsair fans that went into this build. That is stupid. I know you can't even see the last one, right? Right there. That's ridiculous. All right, power supply for my laptop. I'm going to grab it and plug it in. Just cause. Let's grab it and get it. Is it buried? Of course it is. It is buried. Oh man, don't pull my fish tank pump out. Thank you. Cooperate. Cooperate. Power. All right, what did I say these were going to be? These were going to be intake fans. It mounts in that way. We need them all to be intake with the wires running back. And of course it's going to. So if we make it match that one, there's no good way to do this other than with them back. And with them back, it will be like so. That works. That works. Let's do it. Time to get screwy. Are we ready? Find the correct orientation for all of these. Bang, 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 and boom. Let's go. Wow, they will actually let you gap them out a little. That is super cool. Almost wish I had another red or a water cooler that worked other than Chinese when it had a fan that failed the other day. Let's get this back on so I have a closer chat to monitor. Not that I expect anybody to tune in here. Throw that shit away. Give me a big driver. We've got work to do. Let me log in here. All right, perfect. Perfect. It's really weird that there's enough room. And all of these, you can spread them out. Spreading them out is going to look a little weird, but I think for the ones that we'll see, more so than the others, I don't mind doing that. We'll spread them out a little. I don't have anything to gap it out. We'll do the best we can unless we take and shove the other two fans in to meet these. Let's see what happens when we get this one. If we get it centered, we can get it tightened up and nice and square, and then mash the other two fans in to meet it. I think we'll have room, and we'll expose a little more of each fan on the end. Okay, what about you? Oh, this one's tight. This is a tight one. That actually does not look bad. I think if we can maintain that distance right there, get this center one locked down a little. We're not grabbing much right there, but you know what? It's okay. We have three other ones grabbing on screws on both sides. This screw is just grabbing on one side. Could you imagine putting washers over all these screws to isolate it? No, thank you. The rubber is built into these fans that isolates it from touching, like, the plastic part of the frame, touching the metal and creating noise. Although this may fans, you're going to hear some noise, but it's going to be moving some air, so it should run at a substantially low RPM, I hope. We're going to route these back. It looks like they're going to go over there, so we're going to need to bring that over, bring this down, this down. Let's see, roughly. Yes, we're going to want to go out where this one is, so let's cause a burdensome idea right now. This is where all the madness is going to start, right here. It's this way. Let's go. We need one zip tie around all this, and that's where we'll feed our wires out. Trying to keep this hidden. We only have a possibility of two places to feed this stuff out, and it's going out right by our GPU cabling that goes out, or for our CPU. I meant CPU. Of course, the cables got flipped. All right, we're going to have to unlock this zipper, get tension off of it a little bit. Not stab a finger, hopefully. Just unlock this zipper a slight little bit to be able to spin that cable. So it will go like that. If we push it through and then flip it, it'll come right back out. Do we need one more? We do. Push it through, spin it, bring it back out, and that will tuck our cable. All right, let's pinch them together, bring it straight off the other fan. Get our side cutters. Do I still have a mic working? I'm looking at green. Green? Yes, we have green. I'll have to check the battery level here soon. Okay, all these fans are done, mounted. We need to bring the case back over here. Oh, that's a bit much, man. I mean, that's more than a bit much, but it's a bit much. I don't think it's going to make it, sad to say. I think we just did something. Pulled a dumb. Especially, that's all the way down. Possible. Let's see. Are we going to have room if we shove our fans that way? We only gain a little bit, and it's not enough to get past that. So we're going to have to, let's see. It might go above it. It seems like there's room above it. The thing is, we can't get this in there. Let's take this fan off just third. Sucks because we just wasted a zip tie. We take one fan off. We try and sneak it in after the fact. How's that sound? I doubt it works, but we'll try it. If anything, this is going to be additional cooling for behind our GPU. Sad to see it go, but it is what it is. We'll zip tie those. I mean, getting that one on is a nuisance. Let's just do it now. We know those two are definitely going. We're going to spend a moment routing our cables. If anybody's wondering if I am that tedious and meticulous, did I go through and flatten out the cables? Generally, yes. When I'm cable managing, I uncurl them, unflatten them out, make it so they can be bundled up tightly, nice and neat. I don't just like zip tying, I like flatten, so the cables will lay flat and you can run many zip ties in a row to have a nice flat stack of wires and route it wherever you need to. It looks nice. I don't know if I'm going all out in this build. I didn't with the other one. I did with a friend's build and it looked pretty good, but I had more hours in cable management than I did building and setup of the computer and everything else. And I don't think that's a necessary route for this machine, but I would love to. We might get goofy with it. All right. Our intake fans, let's pull this through. Sneak this up in above. Let's work on feeding this out. It's much harder to do with the fans in the way. Get out of the way. Thank you, man. And my question is, once this is up in, seriously locked out of it. Is there not a lock on that side of it? There isn't. That's just silly. Okay, let's grab our 2 screws that go in that. We know they're here and here. That fit, it will. I don't think we're getting a fan in there. I would love to see that happen. I don't see it being a possibility. It would be awesome. Let's try it. Nah, there's just not enough room. Perhaps if I undid this one, I could make that turn. It's like literally. I doubt it. I doubt it. How cool would that be if this goes? I don't want to break anything. That's the other thing. You know what? I don't want to do this. I feel like this could be a waste of time. We have the exhaust where we need it there. Let's get busy. Static. Clean stuff to it. Awesome. We lose a little bit on the edge of the fan as far as looks go. I don't think we're going to be staring at this side of the case. Let's move that down and get with it. All right. Shove the wires through there again and again. Come on, get out of the way. You know what the deal is. You know what the deal is. There we go. Let's screw that end up. I forget where I put them. Here. Right. All right. Perfect. What is the future of said fan? I don't think you're getting much closer. It's in. It's not. How we gonna get the screws in? Well, let's put 2 in. Let's put what we can get in, then we'll drop this bracket to wiggle it around and put the other 2 in. This is not what I call. You definitely would want to build it this way, like this, but we got it to fit. All right, undo this end for the last time, and we'll do it up here in a moment after we put 2 screws in our third fan. So let's unclick it. All we need is a little room to shove it that way. What's harassing us right now? Is it that GPU bracket? It is. So GPU's clamped in. I can still pull that. That will let that go that way. Bracket is kind of holding it in its weight. We're literally just going to set this straight down and get it out of the way of these fans. I don't even know if that's what was holding everything. What are we hitting? That's what I don't know. What we're bouncing off of. So this may not be. May not be doable. It seems once we want to pop that out, it's like, nope, it's happening. Let's go. Just being a little tight because the fan wasn't screwed in on this side. So once we get that, we'll be able to put that right back in place. Done deal. Okay. And this is computer building. If you're not, I guess kind of it isn't. Should you have to run this route? No, but sometimes you got to build it in the case, not build it up. Even though it's a lot of stuff's designed, engineered around modularity. Sorry, but sometimes modularity don't have your plans in mind. Because modular engineering didn't think about your plans. Get out of here. There we go. Give me the black one. Does it matter? Probably not, but boy, this is gonna be rough. All right, let's wiggle this thing back up here where we think it goes. Kind of have the thing on the edge there to lead the way, kind of. There's one. 2, 3, and 4. It's going to have to be good. Let's give it a light twist. I don't want to strip anything out. I want that. It seems like it's about there, so we're going to quit turning that, quit messing with it. GPU isn't really being held, so we're going to take and actually squeeze it now with this thing. Much better. It's actually got some grip on it. Cool. Well, we're not gripping fans, are we? No. Perfect. Okay. Where are we at here? Let's take a moment and think about this. We have a GPU riser card to go. Let's get these empty boxes out of our way. Audio? Barely, right? Barely. All right, let's go check our battery level. Change our transmitter. Plug some stuff back in. After all, batteries don't last forever. Oh yeah, we were definitely running down in the power department, I believe. Let me see. No, not too bad, actually. I don't think. We still have a little battery on our transmitter. We're going to plug the other one in to charge. That way we know it's a full battery. And yeah, I think that'll be that. Let's see what's possible with our power supply. And that's what we have to start looking at. And that thing, oh goodness gracious, that'll be there. That'll be bottom mounted. Do we want it bottom or top? Who knows? Okay, so we sure are going to have a lot of stuff going on here. That stupid riser card. Like I said, I may want to flip these two to intake because of the GPU, but possibly not. I think we'll leave it as it is. This is it, man. This is the murderous, torturous time of cable management. It's a nightmare. That's going to go to our CPU fan and get bundled up and pulled out the back there. What else? The nightmare continues. The nightmare continues. We have a hell of a lot of wiring to consider for our fans. Right now, I just got to route some wiring. I think that's the main thing. Let's start pulling my wires, and we're going to run it together in kind of phases. We're going to pull all the ones from these front three together. All the ones off the back side of the rad together. What? What's the deal here, man? They did do it. Of course, there are really 6 wire ties, like bread ties, for 3 fans. I understand you have the fan header wire and you have the RGB wire, but come on. It's like a bit of a nuisance level, if you ask me. First thing we're going to do is try and get some of the kinks from factory shipping where they folded out of all these wires. Just basically uncoil it, unbend, and then hold the wire and try not to pull too hard and just straighten it out. We have 6 wires to do, basically for each fan, or 2 wires for each fan, and times 13 fans, 26 wires. So here I will try to show you what I'm doing. Basically, we're going to use many zip ties. But when you have all these wires stacked nice and flat, if the wires don't try cheating you, that is, and jumping out of the way. Okay, so we had one zip tie that's acting goofy. Let's grab one more. Put these wires where they need to go. All right, do we have any more in the vicinity? Or did we waste them? Wasted. I think we've used all our zip ties of the, 6 that they give you. Oh, nope. Here, we got a couple more. Let's grab them up. So once you start getting these wires flat and all bundled together, it's nothing to keep them untangled, bundled in the same order, and make nice cable runs. A little bit overkill, I would say, but you can get very nice results with your cable management when you have to take turns with it or fold it up. It's not bad. It actually looks really nice. And get that put in where it goes. Let's zip one around here and move it up. And essentially, you just end up with nice flat bundles of wires. You could bundle them together and just crunch them all around, but you kind of know where everything is. And this is going to work its way out to the back, and we'll continue any cabling out there. We're just going to route each of the, I don't want to say it, each of our ends through by our GPU. And it actually goes in just under, so I'm going to pull these back out and make a loop, and we'll feed it just under that bracket. And then to actually get it across, we'll bring the 6 wires from these fans back as well to the same spot, and right across the GPU bracket we have somewhere to lace them loosely to hang them. We can bring wires from this fan in the back into the bundle as well, but I don't want to start joining everything up till we have it mapped out what goes where. That's when it gets confusing, unless you have a way to individually just power fans on without having the system up. Which you can do. It takes some more finagling, but let's get our GPU powered, get this bundled, I think. We'll work on the riser cable. And possibly Wow, the fact this isn't going to get much heavier, that's awesome compared to my old setup. That thing was a tank. The Define R5 case was a nightmare of a computer, man. Let's flip this back down, try and make sense out of it. And we don't want to go crushing anything, just set it out of the way. Audio? Are we dead? We're not dead yet. Who said we died? This is just a whole other mess. I don't feel like there's any way to fold this that is gonna not look horrible. And I don't know that you can really fold that you really want to be folding these ones. That's like the main thing. Do I really want to be folding these wires? I don't think, but I think that's going to be about as close as we can bundle them is possibly there. Let's try and work it together a little more. Just we're going to make it more permanent with a zip tie. Let's move. What is this thing called again? A bread tie? I don't think there's any real great look. You blew out another glove, so. Oh, you dumbo. You put the wire tie right under the zip tie on the back side. When were you looking at that? All right. No, Biggie, we got her free. We got it free. Let's fold this and zip tie, and let's bundle these together. Like, I feel like we have to do the same thing but opposite things for either end of this cable. Like a similar thing but opposite, for it to be bundled together smoothly. It's like where you take up not much throw to that thing. Let's line it up and try and press it on. This is probably going to be where we break our graphics card and have to go without. So, truth be told, we can't get to this one as easy. So we want as little cable flex hindering us as possible. I just want to try and get it together first. That lock. All right. Now, let's route. I was yes, like that, hoping to pop down under those and possibly loop over to this, but this is what's really thrown me, is getting it to do all that is kind of the same thing. Perhaps we need it bundled together on this end as well. No, but it'll go the opposite way and keep it bundled up somewhat. So that thing makes. Let's try it. Let's put it in there. Go in, you bastard. So that thing makes a complete turn. We might have to redo that other end. I am zipping that right now. The fact that that folded and coiled like that is shocking, to say the least. I don't believe that that just happened. That's not how that stuff should move. So we may have to redo the other end if I can get one nice and tight like this for the other end, and then we keep working on everything. Yeah, it's gonna work great. All right, let's figure it out. How do we get this out of there? Okay, so that is gonna stay. Right, we have to do this to the other side, man. This needs to go out of the way before I rip it. Let's tuck it in under here. We'll get to that later. And let's try and pull that back off. Hey man, what are you doing? Get out of there. Thank you. Okay, let's try and repeat that. Only on this end. I don't see it happening. I'm sorry. We're going to be able to do it if we're going to have to put a twist in the cable. That's the only way to take up that slack. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. I'm not going to lock this tight yet. We are going to spin this to where how do we get that one so crazy tight? Is it possible to make that twist and put that back on to the GPU? Let's find out. I don't think it's happening. Sad to say. I think we'll run out of space long before. And if we don't have it coiled beforehand, I don't think it's going to clip on. But we'll at least give it a shot. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's uncoil it. I'm scared of ripping these wires. We'll make it look stupid if we have to. I just need it back on here in one piece. Okay, back on. Let's try and twisty turn it without ripping anything. Sorry, this side turned out so clean. This side turned out like utter display of garbage. Let's clip that off, get it out of the way. And that is what it is. Hopefully we didn't rip any wires. If I did, understandable, I suppose. We got some twists and turns going on with that GPU cable. Bit metal right there. We're going to swap gloves out. We have quite a few things to hook up fan-wise, but the main thing, this needs power and connected to its unit, and then that plugged in. So let's grab its unit right now, which is this one. Okay, and we can run 6 fans and 6 fans, 6 headers. So we're going to need both of these. This one has to go for our build, or our water block there. Let's flip this up and take a look. I want to keep flipping this all around, but that's the point we're at. Let's see what cables we have coming out. So we have this one. Yep. Okay. That's it. 100%. So that's going to go to a USB. And there's no USB hub on this. What the heck, man? We're going to look at our Commander Pro too. The stripe would go together. That is plugged in. And then you have the all-important task of where the hell are you going to hide all this stuff? So power supply, let's take a look. Power supply is going to be 2 hard drives will be here. I'm going to have 2 mass storage drives. Power supply will be in here. So we're going to have to jumble cables into these spaces. This thing, probably, if we can, I don't know if we can do it. I'm probably going to have to get a PCI card. This will go in there and hold SSDs on one side, the outside, the back here. And I think on the back is where I'm going to mount those, possibly. It's going to be a big task wiring it all. I just can't take and stuff it in there. It's definitely not going to work like that. And we need to look at our other Commander Pro. Let's have a see at it real quick here. Essentially the same thing, okay? But we're going to need both of these. That one comes with the cooler. This one just comes to run all of the fans. All right, so both of these need to go to a USB 2 header. And indeed we can do that because we have 2. I don't think there's any other USB 2 header devices other than possibly these, but these. So we'll be plugging in 6 fans to one and 6 to another. And we will need to run, sorry, my mistake. 6 fan headers on one, and we're going to run 2 hubs to run 6 and 6. It's going to be a nightmare. Just wait. All this wiring. But I may just plug it all in to get it powered up, and we'll cable manage it later, at least for right now. So that will have to be plugged in, and this unit plugged in. And then off of this, funny enough, we will be able to run 2 of our 6-pin LED headers. Or is this fan? It's the LEDs for the fan. So throw our stickies to the side. What a little note from Corsair, something possibly. Yeah, when you have the Corsair tax, or pay the Corsair tax, you get the Corsair amount of wiring. They have to give you something other than lights and software, and you get it paid in copper. 100% paid in copper. Okay, so this will go here. Without a doubt, it's going to be a nightmare. And then we will have to plug in 1 more of these. We're going to run 6 fans there, 6 off this, and then we need 1 additional fan. And then also, if we do LED strips, which this has nothing for those, it has a temp probe but no LED strips, we could run 1 LED strip up here, and then we're going to run, if I have it, I don't think I do, I think it's at home, but we can plug in the lighting from the Leon Lee case into this with an adapter cable. It's a ARGB adapter. I hope I have it. I hope I do. It might be laying over there. That would be super awesome, or it's in my bag. I hope. One of the two. Oh, the nightmare of these cables. Oh my goodness, man. It's beyond words, man. It's mental. And we got to put SSDs in there. As long as we, yeah, there's no way to do it. I don't see how we're doing it. Fucking A. Well, that's our SSD bracket. Power supply will be there. If I did away with the hard drive cage and bought a massive M.2 drive to replace both of those, or a massive NVMe drive, I would have no spinny hard drives. I think that's what we're going to have to do. I hate saying it, but just to have room, just to have the room, we can't even mount there. That's super silly. We can't even mount it there. Wait a minute. 6, and we're going to need 1 additional fan. That's where the fan splitter comes in. Remember, I got that thing out from somewhere right here. So we're going to have to split 1, and probably our last one, we'll split that fan header into 2, because 6 fans here, 6 here is only 12, and we need the 1 additional 13, which we could just have a 2-to-1, but we'll have a couple extra headers for whatever else. Nightmare of a time. I hate it. I hate all of it. If we have extra cabling, which we should, and we do, if I have to, I will adapt it. Those are our probes. Those are that. What are you? We do have it, so I will make an appropriate ARGB cable if I don't have one. Not a problem there. We know there's cables in there. And the problem is bundling this stuff together. Honestly, what do you do? What do you do? So there, a little Corsair note. How many SATA devices do we have to plug in? We're not going to have room for hard drives tonight. So we're going to send 2 main devices to the front USB header, and then we need room for 5. Am I right? 4 or 5? 4 SATA power plugs or peripheral plugs. So our two main things go to the front, which will be each of these blobs. Then 2 6 LEDs go in. Nightmare status. Let's figure out some of our cabling. Throw that to the side, that to the side. And what are you? You are another USB. I did not expect that. And you come from the top down. So if we're splitting that, we will split you, and that's what this is. Perfect. That's why they gave it to us. All right. So we only need to send 2 USB 2.0 devices to the front. Oh my. What are you? What is this coming from? Oh, so it is a USB device. Guess what? We got a split. What's the fan header have? Any USB on it? No. Are we splitting USB with something? Or not? We have that running out. That's 1. Where's 2? It's not plugged in. And 3 runs out. Let's find it in the bundle. Stupid. And even stupider, I think. Let me look. Yep. What are you? What are you? That went to my front panel. All right. Super dumb. And what was the other one for? We had that and that. All right, so we're 1 USB 2.0 splitter short because of our case. We know we need one. We're going to have to let's take a look here. That's going to run 6. That will run 6. We could adapt 1 fan over to an RGB strip, nullifying the use of one of these. Man, I gotta admit, getting one of these out of the way would be a blessing and a half. But oh, that's our front panel. Oh my goodness, I thought that was USB. Never mind, back at it. Okay, I thought that was USB. All right, let's plug some stuff in. Plug our stuffs in. We need 2 front panel USBs, and that's these 2. We're just going to randomly plug in all our fans, yank them all back here, and try and get everything plugged in. And I think call it quits there. USB 2.0. Is that right? No, that's right. Okay, those have to go. That's ARGB. That's fine. Stay out of my way for right now. U2. We'll do front panel. Oh, these fucking fans. Let's get those 2. This is the point where you get frustrated and pull out the lazy Susan that you can just keep spinning and spinning. Either way, right, there's a USB 2. There's another one. There's one. Let's find our USB 2 headers. Right there. There's this other one. This is disturbing, man. I gotta get that front panel plugged in because every time I look at it, it's opposite of USB 2.0. And I keep thinking that's what it is. And it just is confusing me. Let's plug in the front panel. Where's it gonna go? If at all. 2.4. It should be like that. That should be right. LED. That's power LED. Reset, power hard drive LED. What is the other one up there? Power reset hard drive LED. Should be power LED on that end. That'll be our front panel block out. There's no possible way that works, but if it does, I'll be grateful. If that's all wired like that, in actuality, like with the front panel. Probably isn't. Let's get our 2 USB 2.0 that we need plugged in and start just plugging fan cables. See what happens. See how quick we run out of slots and spaces. Alright, USB 2 coming online right about now. No, not online. Getting plugged in. Where are you? Alright, and one more. Here's our front panel USB, or our front panel and our 2 USB 2.0s. We have no actual front panel USB 2.0 ports. They're all 3. We'll handle that later. We need to make our ARGB cable if I didn't bring the one. And we have to start plugging things in. We're not going to have room behind the power supply, so we need that one little stick pad that I threw over here. I believe that sets in the center. It does, and holds up our power supply. Let's get on that. Perfect. Hey, Coco. It's just me, just rocking along here. Sorry if I didn't see you sooner. I don't know when that came in. I think everybody left except you. If you're there, man, I'll talk to you. You can listen along if you're not working or busy. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well from the last time we talked. Did my mic die? No, it didn't. See, I hope you're doing excellent from the last time that we spoke, man. We gotta feed this mess into here. That's a for sure thing. Where the hell? Right there. That's one nightmare. Where's the other? That's one. Let's undo it. Where's the other? The VGA. Let's undo it. We can do it with one cable, I think. We'll throw them off to the side so we trip on them and hurt ourselves in front of everybody. Oh, shit, man. Gotta love it. So we can throw this thing in. This is just going to make an even bigger mess, but we need to start routing these cables. This is a must-do situation, especially with something so big and modular. All right, let's put 4 screws to it. And yes, I'm definitely still here. It's been a very, very long build. Well, I'm just going to crazily plug everything in. I don't know if you're there. I'm just talking. And go with it. But I think what we're going to do is try to route some stuff seriously, like the power wires for the power supply. I gotta take a serious approach to that. The other cables, there's just so many. When you're using Corsair stuff, there are so many cables that go in to light a system up, and you almost regret it. Like, seriously, you do when you're building it. You're just like, yeah, I wasn't even thinking, why the hell? Who would put this many screws in something? And the answer is nobody. Nobody put that many screws in something, but, or not screws, put that many wires in something. Nobody. Corsair does. Tell me this is one that's not hitting. Let's spin this a little further. No, okay. Wrong spot. My mistake. Wrong spot. Let's get it. We'll force it in there. Alright, so we have our EPS connector. We gotta finagle that up beyond all this other stuff some way, somehow. get out of the way of that stuff that comes out of there. Behind the hard drive cage. Let's unmount our hard drive cage if possible right now. As much as I want to have my 2 main storage drives in there, two 3 terabyters, I think the answer is just to buy a massive M.2 drive and roll with it like that. Like seriously, that seems like the to-do thing. And I won't have spinning mechanical drives back here, even though they can be quite isolated. But with what you pay on those is just an outrageous price. I'm going to try and keep an eye on chat. Now, the good thing is, although we're losing the hard drive bay, we do gain an instant massive amount, or a dual hard drive bay for 3.5-inch drives, or however many. 1, 2, 3, I think 3. You can mount 3 2.5-inch drives. You do lose that 3 2.5-inch or 2 3.5-inch. You do gain a lot of cable management, storability or room. A lot of room for where you're going to put all these wires that you have to manage to go everywhere. So, with that being said, let's forget about moving those drives over. We will just take the dock and maybe they all go up through here. That would be quite amazing if I could fit every wire I had through this cable management thing. I know that's a pipe dream, so it's got a pretty good cable management channel, but man, I don't know. I like the old 011D, even though this one has a feature the old one didn't. Some features that the old one didn't, but I want. So that's why we had to go with this one. Let's get our connectors up here and plugged in and start routing our cables. I think it's time we get the ever noisy Lazy Susan out. It's not quiet. It's not packed with grease. I should probably tear it apart and pack it with grease, and that would make it that much quieter. But yeah. I don't need to get it out yet. I'm not super lazy, super tired. I'll walk around for right now. Let's check our battery status, see how close we are to popping off here and dying out. It's getting in the red, so we'll go a few more minutes if I can keep track of time. All right, let's do this. Plug these in. See if we can get a boot with fans spinning up. All right, there goes that connector. Perfect. This one I'm literally just going to probably hide behind this and do a zip tie or two just to keep it there. Let's do it. I don't like stupidly wasting zip ties. However, the fact that we just have to run our little fan header there, and that's actually number 13 that I'm thinking of, or 14, if I didn't count the pump and I'm just counting the fans. So we have a whole bunch on board the motherboard where we could route stuff to not have it take up ports on those. And I think we're going to do a combination of the both. Try our best to keep the system cool and see who we trust to do that. Either Corsair or Asus, who do you think is going to do the better job, I guess, is the pertinent question. The motherboard or Corsair? Corsair does a fairly good job with most stuff they have fingers in, I think, so maybe we'll trust them with all the cooling. CPU fan. All right, there it goes. Looks good. What else are we going to do here? We need to take a little see at everything. We have our HD60 that we had to make a backplate for. Embarrassing, but hey, it works. Where can we show that? So there's the backplate for my HD60 that I had to construct. Missed the targets a little, but hey, it works. It mounts it in. It keeps it on point with what it's doing. I think we will get this down away. So let's put it in also while we're here. Not a big. So I don't have anything chimed in for chat. I always miss people when I get into the build. I mean, I look, but then I just stop looking religiously and start missing people, which sucks. But what's going on with this card, man? We got some. Whoa, we got some funny guys happening over here. Oh, you know why I can't put it in there? That M.2 shield is not letting it sync, I don't think. Let's check. Let's check this slot up here. Really don't want to slam it up against the GPU header cable, but no. I just really missed the mark with that bracket I had to make a while back. I mean, it'll bolt it in. Time to make a new one, I suppose. Card goes in. Yeah, it's off by we're checking all these slots just to find out. It feels like it's hitting that M.2 shield. Yeah, no, the bracket's definitely off by, I don't know. Could have went further that way. So we'll take it off, trace it onto a new one, and make ourselves a new one with drilling and Dremel. So, to be done later date project. And I'll put this stuff back in. And the capture card doesn't get used a whole lot, so we should be okay. Besides, that could be made, 15-20 minutes, we'll have another one. So I'm not super excited about it. Let's grab this, and smack those screws about all over the place. We need 2 knurled knobs that are there and there. All right, what else? We got a wire to move there. We have power supply wire to feed through. Who knows in what world we're going to feed that thing through. It's going to hit right at, well, we could feed it out. It's never going to make that curl and tuck in there without busting our head off. So we're going to have to curl it from this location, move this out of the way slightly, and let it loop up here. Hey, one of the bad things about making these turns on this thing, if it wasn't doing that turning crap, and we brought it back out here, it looks like utter garbage. So get in there, turn. Maybe we can make it happen. I don't know. Point is, we need a power supply cable to come through there. Let's work on that. I think that's going to be the tough one. We'll probably bring it from the front out. Or the front back, I meant. Yeah, it's going to be a tough call getting that out with that PCI Express bracket there. I don't know. Also, I suppose we work on feeding it in to the system. That's going to be a whole nother ordeal. Let's unplug both of them. There's 2. Is that all? Oh, that's all one. We won. We just won. It's going to work. It's going to work. Maybe. Maybe. They might be crazy on this one, but who knows? Let's try it. We got to go for it. If we have to, we go through the front, I think, maybe. I don't know. So we have to, we create a little loop that we send upwards and then in. And that's in, that's in. I don't know how tight to pull that cable back. That's bundled in there. Hopefully it doesn't kick it off of this side of the PCI Express card. We're going to try and pull it upward a slight bit just to make more room for it. That's all power cable. Let's make room for this thing. If we have to, we shove more out there. Perfect. Now we bring it down and plug it in. The amount of cabling that has to go into this is pure madness. I'm sorry, but these, that has to be just 2 screws and removed. Yep. All right, we're pulling the screws on that thing, man. That's done. That's done. I cannot wrestle. I cannot wrestle with that stupid power supply bracket thing anymore. I think it's here. Hopefully it's easily removable. Should be one there, and I think we'll go back and look, make sure. Is that one loose? Yes, it is. Does that whole thing come out of there? It has to. Yes, it will. Okay, so let's pop that out as well. Well, if we have to, we put it back later. It's such a nuisance, man, this one bracket. Like, you can't reach around it. You can't do literally anything right in the area of it. It's murderous. Torturous. We have to find a way in here as well. I believe it is right there. Is that it? Tell me I can hit that screw. Yes. We're never getting that back together. But guess what's out of our way? I dig it. I fucking dig it. Perfect. Get out of here. All right, let's switch our transmitter. And give it a second to sync up, and we should be back with audio. This thing was right in the way of where we were trying to tuck fat power supply cables and everything else. I'm sorry, man, but that's not very productive to our goals here, you know. So let's pull these cables out over our APS cables. We're going to try and route these, tuck them back in, and get most of our power cables routed in this thing out of the way. Hopefully. I think that will be the ticket. It will be. Fuck yeah. That's when that'll almost hold itself in place and we can work the Velcro around it. All right, go, go, go. Let's try and Velcro this stuff in place and see what happens. See if we can get a good look. Power supply cables are just that. I don't think there's any great look to them. Unless you're doing like custom length cable mod cables. Extensions are okay, but then you're talking even more cable than you already are into the system. And it's like, I don't know, just at a certain point, it's just like, what are we doing here, man? All right, hopefully that didn't break nothing. Sounds like it did, but let's grab the Velcro tie and ratchet that back into place for right now. We'll fight the rest of it later. Perfect. Get them EPS cables up there out of the way. I like it. All right, so that's part of the equation. We have power and how do I want to say it? Power, EPS. We need our GPU, our SATA, and I don't know if we're going to do any Molex to SATA. Let's see what our SATA cable holds in store for us. What nightmare. Okay, so here's my Type 4 cable. According to this, the pinouts are in the same spots as the cable. So this is make or break. We could try powering a different GPU, but I say it'll do it just fine. No problems. It's going to make it. Where are our power cables? Nice and hidden. Perfect. So once it starts smoking, we'll never see it. I like it. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's run this downward and go for... We can just plug that into that spot there, man. That's kind of cool. What does that actually say? VGA? All about it, man. All about it. It's a spot to plug this cable in. Let's go with it. Right, so everything seems to be going in good. I'm going to try and plug that in again just to make sure. Feels normal, but we're in a confined space, so who knows what's really going on. Is it plugging in or is it not? we can literally route this up, zip it in there, bring it back down. We got to feed cables through, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Goes up and makes it. And then we jump it straight across to our GPU. Perfect. Let's do it. We pull it right through the bottom here, where we have a rubber grommet, and then we can tuck it in behind the GPU and then plug it in. And this is where it smokes it once we turn power on, of course. But where's the other cable? I lost it. There it is. What a nightmare that's going to be to plug in, man. It really, truly is. Let's go for it, though. Let's pull it up here. Fuck off with that. I'm not stupid. I'm not moving that thing multiple times. Let's go. We're getting a post test on this with possibly one or a few fans working soon, and calling it quits for tonight on this. Plugging these GPU cables in here are going to be a task. I do know that much. And we need to support the card on this side as much as possible, as to not shove it. Come on, man, go. Go, 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 go. There's that. Bring that through and up. Away from that fan would be preferable. There we go. We'll run a zip tie to accomplish that. We need to plug in this other 8-pin right here, loop it around and plug in, and GPU will have power. So close to just going together. Plug in the power supply cable, or GPU, 8-pin. Perfect. We will loop that in. Tuck that in. We'll pull this one back through just to keep it out of the way. Tuck that in. I think that's the best we got. Let's use a cheap little zip tie to hold that cable up and out of the way of our one exhaust fan back here. Get that the hell out of the way too. That's for the case. Now, what else do we need? We need the SATA peripheral cable, correct? SATA. There it is. Oh, we've only got 3 and we need 4. So we're going to have to look for, I'm almost certain I have one here. Yeah, right here. I don't like, oh wait, no, that's Molex, man. We need a SATA jumper, like where it splits. SATA out. I'm not sure that we have that. Let's look. I know we have some. I'm sorry, it's just an odd cable. I don't want to have to plug in Molex for no good reason. But there it is. Haha. All right, it's a goofy cable. It's a ketchup mustard cable, but it's going to do what we need it to do very badly, and that's run all of our peripherals. It'll be tucked in the back here until I find another type G1A SATA cable or compatible one. This is a peripheral. Where does it go? SATA. Let's plug in as far out of the way as we possibly can. Come on with messages, man. We're not doing this right now. I'm doing something else. Go in here. Show me what you are. We need a light. Let's grab our light. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, so. It should work in SATA or peripheral. However, getting it to plug in is going to be the biggest task. And getting the... What am I hearing, man? What? This is like multiple chimes coming in. This is hours ago, 2 hours ago. You're finally notifying me? Get out of here. There's nothing, unless I already swiped them away. I was going to say there's nothing within the last few minutes. Oh, sorry. Instagram. Okay. Get the hell out of here, man. Oh, if anybody else thinks that, perfect. Some cranberry juice. Thinks that, how do I want to say it? Notifications are an annoyance. More than a mild annoyance. Leave a comment after the fact. Oh. All right. Peripheral cable with the extension. We can hopefully choke this up in there. Where? So we have Velcro there. Do we have a central Velcro? We do. We just have to fish it out of there. It's going to be right where it's going to be super hard to tie. But you know what? Nobody said any of this was ever going to be easy. So if we have to unplug something temporarily just to get our Velcro out, so be it. There's Velcro. Perfect. Get up here. So we will be able to run our peripheral cable. Let's GPU. Correct? It is. That's going to go up. And go up and come back down and plug in. And so will this SATA cable that we just pulled. Let's take it up and drop it. Like, where do you honestly drop this thing? It can probably go all the way up and drop off the top here because we're going to put all them boxes in above the power supply. So let's undo some Velcro quick. Sorry, but I don't see any of this Velcro being close to long enough. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Can we rip strip it around there, or do we have to swap the longer ones in by pulling it through, like with none of the cables here? Hey, maybe we make it. Maybe we make it on one. Maybe it holds that. All right, that will get replugged in. That cable we just took up, we can Velcro that in place. Let's bring you back and plug you in here. Where were you? I think we go there for ease of use, correct? All right, let's get all of our SATA connections that need SATA power, which is a hell of a way to power something, might I add. One of the worst ideas in my book, but it gives good, reliable power. It also takes away from your drives. Could we possibly, the software controls it with, no, it controls it over the USB 2.0 connection, so I don't want to hear that crap. We should have one more connector. I only have 4 and I needed 5. Where is it? That's USB. I have a SATA. Or is that only 4? I only needed 4. Oh, I only needed 4. And we only had 3. Never mind. Alright, don't pay attention to me. I have no clue what I'm talking about. I have to move this way. These cables are made to loop this way. And we will loop this one the same way. And yet again, loop another one that way. Wow, what a mess. What a mess, man. What a mess. What a flippin' mess. I've never seen nothing like it. What a mess. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Where are you gonna put that much stuff, dude? Get in there. You gotta go in the pile, man. We need you right there. I think that's like our only option is to do that. But how do we do that? We need longer Velcro. Is that what they give us here? Was nice long strips? I don't see that that's any longer. You know what? It'll easily extend the ones that we have here. So let's do that. We'll overlap. Right? Say it. Overlap. What's the worst that happens if we try to pull it through? That it gets caught and just rips the cable free? It might work. It might actually work. It did. Oh my goodness. It's no longer though. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull that through just a little. Even though the word Evo is upside down, and we're going to overlap our cable or our Velcro more so it has a more functional bond, and then we'll pull it back through. I could care less if the word Evo is upside down personally. This is more about holding all this shit in place. This is going to be a tough one here, like super tough. With all the bendies we got going on, man. Yeah. Let's pull this up, tuck it in beside it, and pull that out and zip it shut with the Velcro. All right, get in there. I know you fit. No arguments here. Dude, it worked with the one cable once we could bundle it. Impressed. We're probably missing half of what we need to put in there though. So No celebration yet. And we're going to have to spin another one through the right way up so we can flip the Evo over later. Or not. Okay. So far, so good. I hope this works. We have a few more things to hook up. We have 3 fans there. What do I have to hook up? We have EPS, GPU, motherboard, main motherboard power. That's it. And our SATA peripherals. We are not using Molex for literally anything unless we want to power, like do 2 Molex to SATA adapters to power 2 hard drives. We banked on taking the cage out though, so that's kind of where we're stuck at with that one. We're going to add all the stuff that's from our fans there. We need, let's go ahead and add 3 on the bottom. Or 3, yeah, those 3. Let's split up RGB header and fan header. We'll start separating all this stuff. All right, fan header, RGB header. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. My mistake. Give me that fan header on this side. Oh, my bad. That's going to be 4, 5, and 6 because 1, 2, and 3 I want to be the ones from the actual water cooler. I should do 1, 2, 3, both sides of the water cooler. That would make sense. Let's do that. So that will control the fan speed of those. Even though these are closer to that, I don't see that being a problem. Let's do that. I'll tear those out the back. All right, so we got to pull the 3 that we already coiled up plus our other fans. We have 1 here. Let's go ahead and pull it through. We have 1 from the bottom we need to undo. Okay, there's those 3. I don't think we're going to get super meticulous with the wires, although I would love to. It literally kills your back bending over this little bit just to work on these, especially on a standing bench. It does mine. Maybe, call me weak, whatever. We got that. Hold on now. Get out of the way, man. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Come out here so I can separate you and pull you free from all the mess. Okay. Now we pull it back, and that is a dedicated set. We're actually going to pull them back through and route them slightly over, which will be perfect. Okay, that's... Wait a minute. Who are you? You come from the bottom? Okay. one from the top. See, not much thought, but some thought goes into it. Get out of there. We want the wires coming back here over. All right, and the other one. Okay, so all 6 fans that are connected to this red are going to be the ones that are circulating air through it, whether it be in or out. So we're going to run all 6 of these wires and all the 6 of the inside ones to the one that goes to our CPU water block. It's a shame because it's going to end up being a ton of wires that we're dealing with here, man. Like, I mean, a mad amount of wiring is what's going on. This GPU bracket, if you are pinching something, let go of my wires. I want them back. Can I perhaps put you up top to get you out of the way, out of the path of destruction? Looks better already. Hopefully don't cut any wires there or there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyhow, let's plug it in. Quit playing with it and plug it in. You do a test on it. That, and that. Go to that hand. There's 3. No. Fuck. Okay, better. All right, let's find the other 3. Look at this rat's nest of wiring, man. That's why we got to route it over, and we're going to stick that in there some way, somehow. What next? We need to pull all our other wires. So we have 2 on the bottom, 3 on top. We actually have 3 on the bottom because we have this one. So we will plug all. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, and the one on the back. Yes, I forgot about that. Where is that? This spiteful thing out here hanging out. Of course it is. Way to go feed that through. It's going to be horrible, but I think we can do it. We're out of those skinny, stupid zip ties, so let's grab some of our own at this point. And we'll see what we have left. Those are monster ones. We are not using anything like that. On fan wires, that's a good way to slip and cut them off. We don't have anything skinny. We'll use black to have it blend in. Smallest ones we have that are black that are these. So let's find out. Bend our box and our zip tie so we can coil it back out at us, I hope. These wires out of the way. Yeah, worked. That don't, excuse me, that don't often happen. Let's tie it while we're here, man. That's not a common occurrence. We're not going to zip it tight. We're just going to pull it a little. We might need to route some other wires, either LED strip lights or anything through that, and we want room to get the connectors through. That will keep the wiring back. I don't want to have to feed that through again. That was a nuisance. It'll be okay for right now. We got to pull our bottom 3 fans, and this back one will be number 4, and all the fans will be connected. The only thing we can't do is connect the LED lights of one of them, and I think we'll skip this bottom exhaust one for here for now. I need to adapt the LED over to, or do I? Did I already make one of these cables? Let me look in my old system. Because I have a crazy cable in here that possibly adapts. Shut up, is that it? Is that... I think the fan headers are bigger than that, though. I think they're 4. Are they 4-pin or 3? That's a 3. I think they're 4. I'm almost certain they are. Let's look at this guy. What is this? Where are you coming from? 3-pin, 3-pin. They're the 2 on the CPU. There's the ones up front. That goes to the LED strip lights. Yeah, I don't have that cable here. I would love to make it. So what is it? A 4-pin? Are they? What are our fans? Yeah, they're 4-pin. So I need to go 4 to 3. So I need to convert Corsair fan to Corsair LED. Easy enough. Should be an easy enough one. Oh. All right. We'll leave the lights out for this, but we will have the fan running. As long as there's no wires in its way, and I don't think there will be. We'll leave that bundled up till last. Right, let's get more of our mess connected. We're going to pull these ones down, and this one, and the back one and the one by the GPU are going to be the last on the chain that go to the splitter. The first 5 will be the 2 bottom, 3 top. So let's go ahead and get those connected now. Okay, we know where that will go. Let's get out of here. If we only need, hold on a minute. Never mind, we have an LED. No, we don't. No, we don't. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we have seven available here, I think. It's tough whenever you have this whole mess here and you're looking at it until you actually get everything plugged in where it needs to be. All right, so let's run our first 2. Our back's going to be one of the last. That will actually go to this unit with that. We'll stretch over. Okay, so 1 and 2. Okay, so we'll do 1. And 1, 2, and 2. Get this stupid thing out of the way for right now. Thank you. All right, that's from the top. We need... Hey, hello, who's there? I found somebody out there. Unless it's just a computer waking up. Could be. Oh, right. We need the ones on the bottom. Let's get those loose. 1, 2, 3. So let's do 4. 4. We have quite a mess here. Shooting around all this, we're going to have to untangle it all and do it again and cable manage every little bit as we do it. However, proof of concept that it all works. We're going to fire it up as is, like this. This rat's nest. I should just try and stuff it in there and be like, yep, that's good. We know it's good. It's done. Unfortunately, it'll unplug a lot of the stuff if I go and just shove it in. Where are we at? So we have... we got to unbury this RGB hub. We'll do the back as one. And we need to find our PWM header. Only one of these will have 4 pins. The splitter. And then 6. What am I talking? And then we can do this last one. This is a little fan here. Let's undo the bread tie and see if it works. None of the case lighting is going to work at all unless I make that cable. I could make it quick. I already have one at home. I hope I brought the one I made from home. If I didn't, no harm, no foul. We'll deal with it another day. So there's 1 and 2. Plug it in. Now we try and figure out what we didn't plug in and hope we unplug nothing. We got to keep all this wiring away from this fan. As far as I know, we should be operational. Let's clear a spot and slide this tower over here. Nothing but stickies and bags. Rubber blocks. I don't know where that goes. All right. Let's put this back. Oh, hang on a minute here. Okay, I was going to say, you're telling me that hard drive cage has to be in there to put this on the back? I say no way. And I was right. No way. Or yes way. It's going on there. All right, all the scraps, throw it away. Ooh, more stickies. That'll go in the box eventually. We have our thermal compound. Let's go ahead and pull as much of that back in as we can. Awesome. I need a napkin. Quick and hurry right there. Right on the keyboard, you gotta love it. Our zipper's broke. We have our stupid bracket. Let's throw those in. We know we have them. There's another sticky. Perhaps I save another bag for... we have a bag for dumping hardware in. Okay. Perfect. Get the Velcro tie out of the way. bread tie heaven is going by. Normally I save these, but they're all short. They're all nuisances. 2022 is not the year of saving stuff. 2022 is when I do away with the clutter, I told myself, and I've been doing okay with it so far, cleaning everything up and throwing it out. We're going to keep that mission objective going. Yeah, that's a big sticky. Let's put that in there as well. Right, big sticky. We may need more Velcro. Not yet. Boom. Put this away. Can't put this away because we have trays of stuff in that. We'll put that away. This is dumb. It can go by anytime. Oh, our other stuff, but that will probably go in last. Our, how do I want to say it? Look, we didn't even use the third one of these. And we could if needed, but we have enough as is. We still have room to plug in 2 LED strips. So be it if we need it. Are you kidding me? Is that more stickies? All right, books. Books. We need a fairly big bag to dump all those screws in, and then we need a bag for the Corsair screws. Not easy missions, but I think the Corsair is a lesser, who knows which is a lesser pile. I don't have the first clue. We're still, you know what, we're going to keep these out. We're still going to need a few, without a doubt. There's stuff in here. What was that? I know what that was. That was the dummy screws for that metal bracket that I don't know if I'm putting back. These are our wires, extension wires, and temperature. What are these? Temp probes and extension wires for our fan headers. That's perfect, man. That could come in handy when we actually do the cable managing. We'll keep that out as a little side note. Say, hey, we need this directly. Or we're going to be needing this directly. Don't start sleeping on the job on this one and forget all about it. Okay, go in there. What's the deal here? What's the score? Now let's keep that out. More books. More shit that's not important right now. Even more. Even more. Alright, hardware. More hardware. What is this knob to? One back piece. Let's put it over here. So we have 2. What are these? That was for our hard drive cage, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. In the case screw pile. I'm going to keep that. That. All right, I think we got an area cleared that will let us slide this thing over and we can get a look at the madness of this case and see what's what. Longest live stream? Yes, I agree, sir. But I wanted to get it at least posted in the case with the hardware hooked up. Hoping everything is good. I'm going to take, before I even plug power and think about anything, I'm going to research again PSU compatibility. It's a very pertinent question that I have right now that I kind of need to know. Okay, so we are looking. What are we looking at? What type? Find out what cables yours are. Okay, here we go. Types of cables. So type 3, type 4 cable. What do we want? EVGA. This is the page I needed that I was missing right here. Is that thing? Oh, it's that stupid Wi-Fi adapter that we had to use. Okay, G1 plus power supplies. Let's look. Let's go. So we need the chart. Where is the chart, man? Show me. That's not it. I need a different page. It's a link further down the page that somebody posted. All right, losing my mind here. Found the chart finally. Damn it. Okay. Thank you for putting this up. Okay, so we want to look at our G series. Our 8-pin and 6-pin both have the same 3 pins that have power. The PSU side, okay, it's the same the whole way through. And that's the only cable that's in question, and I need to look at a Corsair Type 4. Pin out. Corsair Type 4 cable pin out. Hold on, GPU side, no. Double wire, opposite end, double wired. Corsair Type 4. What was we looking at? What was this? Corsair Type 4. Corsair Type 4. So that's GPU side, PSU side. So close. All right. It works. All right, so we're going to need wire coming to the power supply side. We're going to need HDMI coming in and USB. Our front USB isn't even connected yet to be of any relevance. I'm going to be sliding this case all over the place, but we do need to get some stuff connected. All right, we can almost change my mind. Hopefully that don't flip off the table. Let's put some weight back toward it. If we need a longer HDMI, I can do that. Okay, we have power. We'll spin it long ways and lay it down. Hopefully that will work. No, we can't lay it down because we have this mess behind it. All right. Let me get a box. I want to prop underneath that so it doesn't fall. Just need to hold a little bit of weight for a little bit of time on this far end. So we'll throw that. What do we need to go in between that? Give me something. Give me something to work with here. How much room? More than that. Okay. More than you. Not very sturdy, but more. I say we do it. All That's going to help hold a massive weight to this thing. For right now, we need to get into the GPU, which is going to be near impossible. I need to see the HDMI. Oh, okay, I see it right there. So this needs flipped over and bent. Really weird, but that's okay. Bendy, I have no problem bending cables. Where is the HDMI? Right there. Okay, and is that HDMI or DisplayPort? DisplayPort, HDMI, and DisplayPort. You're gonna go in, man. This is it. I need you to go in here. All right, perfect. It's in. USB's in. We can kind of see into the computer a little. I do have a little room. Not much. We'll try and take a look. This is either where it all goes really wrong. I don't like when stuff sparks when you're plugging it in. It's either going to go really wrong or really right now. Let's get some hot coffee for this one. Where's my mouse at? So I can mouse over here quick on the big computer. Let me bring Restream back over. There we go. All right, man. I'm going to head to... You're heading to university? Oh, thank you, brother. You keep chiming in here and there. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Moose. Much appreciated. I'm going to do a little Googling for a moment. It's been a long time. I did enjoy chatting for the few minutes and just the few chime in. So thank you, man. Much appreciated. Where are we? What is our power supply? I forget what it is looking at it. It's a suit. Is that a supernova? It's just a 1000G. Type 3 and Type 4 cables pin out to the 24 pin. All other cables are the same. That's fine. That one's 6 plus 2. That 8 pin, it's got to be the same. Thousand G. VGA 8 and U side, PSU side. Yeah, that makes sense. It's those three. Now, that's what it's going to send out. And those wires go to the same spot. All right, make or break, do or die. Let's get the what am I looking for? The cam link back up so we can see if this thing is going to work or not. Is it going to boot? There it is. We see that it is dead. We'll leave it here where I can see it right now. Let me get in OBS and deactivate, activate. It should give us a, yeah, it's fine if it's upside down. It should kick to the other. It's flipped on. All right, we're golden. Gucci, man. Activate. There we go. Let's see if we can get a Windows display out of this. We have the tough gaming up. I got to change it in OBS. I'm sorry, man. Let me do that. It's acting goofy on me. It just wants device default. There we go. Bang. We're up. Windows is up. Drag that out. That's super annoying. There it is. And Windows is even upside down. Let's transform that real quick. I know I keep flipping it back and forth. Rotate 180 degrees. Perfect. Okay. Now I can see it. It makes sense. We have rainbow puke coming out everywhere. Let's try and show the camera. So these are going to look a little different. I mean, unless you look straight on, but they're essentially the same thing. I don't know how to show the camera on this one, man. We're going to pull it this way and hopefully it doesn't collapse anything. I don't want to break anything. But we literally, the only place there's no RGB is the graphics card. Oh, hold on. We're shoving wires into a fan, so let's not do that. Let's, I don't even have anywhere else I can take this, man. It's on the KVM. I could run the wire for that. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's not be silly, man. Sorry, let's not be silly. Where is the wire? That's the wire right there. Okay. Zzz. Nope. Back out. All right. Is that? That's not that. I want that one. Make it this one. That's not it either. Make it that one. Thank you. Okay, so let's put our little Windows computer here. As silly as it can look, and we will, as goofy as this is, which one is it that's coming in? This one here? All right, we're going to capture this with a slightly different capture card. Give me a moment. I have to find this thing. It is a constant nuisance in my life, but it works sometimes. Oh, where the hell is this capture card, man? It's seriously like the only one that's like a constant like bother, because I don't know where the hell it even goes. And it shakes, rattles, rolls. It makes all kind of noise. It's awful. Let me look. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look for this thing. I could just fire in another cam link, but that's not really the goal. I'm not going for cam links. Plugged in record. I want my one capture card that I already have out. It's just a matter of where do we put it? That's our power cable. It's not there. What a nuisance this thing is, man. I hate this capture card with a passion because it's so... It has walked away so many times and I don't know exactly where to. We unplug it from there and it just disappears. All right, let's take a serious look on our bench. Look at our inventory that we have here. It's probably tangled up somewhere. So I want this to be done. Take a bit of a break and then head home, I think. It's usually plugged into one of those. If I could make, account for all of those right now, that'd be good too. Did I bring the weird... I did not bring the weird wire that I know of unless it's in my laptop bag. Alright, get out of the way, silly. You get out of the way too. We have anything capture card-esque in this vicinity. Oh, what a nightmare this card is, man. It deserves to be broken when I find it. Whenever I find it, it can die. Yep, no luck. So I have all these USB extensions that come with the cam links, and it is 100% plugged into one of those, but it's seriously like it left us and just went, hey, I'm gonna go over here for a while. You hang there. I'll be here. Just doing, It 100% evades me. No idea where. But hey, at least we got it working. I can't believe the RGB is working. It's doing what it does. That's fine by me, man. It's only capture. Let's throw the Sony back up if we can. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Not you. It's not the broken. Tell you what, though, it does sound like that. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab a cam link. I have another one here. Just for the sake of, will it work? Where's the unopened one? It's not you. mess to clean up, man. I can't even leave till I clean most of this up, but we're getting it done. We have to lose our mouse and our goofy mouse keyboard, but that's fine. We're going to add the Sony in and show this off. We got everything working, but we have probably an hour or two or more of cable management to go. So let's add one more video capture device. We will do fact that is that it? That is it. Perfect. It's working as is. I don't have to mess with anything. We're going to take in literally. Did it put it at the bottom of the list? It put it at the top. So let's shuffle it the whole way to the bottom. So there's the computer. It doesn't look great. We got to get rid of the rainbow puke. There's a whole hell of a lot of RGB in there. Let's try and set it down some without jamming everything into that setup there and show that we have some stuff at least working. We got the 3 on top. You can see that, right? I know the Sony's a little out of the frame. So we have 3 on top. We have the 1 in the back that you can clearly see. 2 on the bottom. We have the 3 inside, 3 out front, and the 1 down by the GPU, all working. And the good part about this is, let me shut it down quick, and we'll just. I unplugged my KVM, I believe, possibly. Oh, no, I didn't. What happened to the computer? It's gonna wake up. It just went to sleep. Okay, fine. Let's shut it down quick, and I'll show you the best part of this. Alt F4 shut down because we built this. Okay, and we just need to unplug a few things. So it shuts down. We'll switch off our power supply. I really don't want to unplug that HDMI cable right now, but we're gonna have to have a massive cable coming out of this thing for that, and to route it back through, that's gonna be a task and a half. Cable routing that, man. That's fine. We'll undo our thing there. All right, let's bring this over so we can at least talk about it a little bit and start putting it together the way that it needs to be. Let me grab some stuff here. Okay, so we have our bottom. I'm going to set this off to the side. Let's try and talk about this for at least a few. Is that thing upside down? It is, isn't it? Admit it. All right, last rotation on the cam link, and then I'm done with it. It's that one, right? There. That makes sense. Now, if I can't see what I'm looking at, it makes no sense and is baffling. Yeah, that is a lot of cables, man. I gotta get them all in there. Let me get over here to my MacBook. They all need cable managed, but I got everything up and running for right now. That was kind of the main point, to get it tested in the case. And if we just pull this over here and kind of, I don't want to lean it back too far because that's a mess of cables, but we will lean it back so we can at least see it, right? That's built up like your standard computer. So you would have this, and the way it looks, you would have it set on the left side or right hand side of your desk, like over this side of your desk, right? You would set it off on the right and have your window on it. But what I did is keep in mind, this is the top of the computer. I hope I didn't shove that around too much. This case is 100% reversible. So what we're going to do is we need to get at it and move some stuff. So right now, we need to take and undo this little bit. If that can be seen, it probably can't. Need to undo that little bit and route some cables up through here. Pull these out, kind of one at a time, and whatever the hell this is, it's an audio device. We will need to get another card. And then this magnetic filter, I think, can be moved over here, and we should have a spot over here to mount our cables. Even if we have to, I think we can do it right there. But point being, we're going to make this the bottom of the case right now. I think. I haven't done this yet, so I could have a bunch of stuff in the way that I don't know about, that I'm not aware of, that I need to move. But as far as I know, let's shove that down a little. I think that goes forward, and probably not far enough yet. No, definitely not. We need to bounce forward just a little more, find out what the holdup is. And can that filter be moved inside? That's what I wonder. Probably not. It'll probably go all off track, but that's okay. Yeah, we did shove this around quite a bit. So what could we be getting held up on? That's what I'm wondering right now. Other than that stuff, I don't think anything. Everything here looks good. It's literally a matter of, I don't think much. I think we're going to flip it over and invert this case to a right-handed side setup. At least for right now. Let me move all this. Move this out of the way. Sorry about that screw. We got to keep track of that. That was in the top. We will set this. How do I want to do it? Set that way. And we're going to try and flip this with some bit of confidence, and I don't think it's going to work. But let's try it. You might need to flip some other stuff too. I see that it does come apart. All right. So that already feels a little better, but probably not right. If I could lay this down, that might work better, but I doubt it. I'm probably still going to be fighting it the whole way through. Try and line this up. It's not light, to say the least. Don't be cutting my cables, man. That's the last thing I want, is cut cables. Get out of there. Out of there, get out of there. As long as you're not in the case getting cut, I'm good with it. Let's take a look at all these that just fell because they were laying at the bottom. Yeah, and I'm willing to bet that there's just like one little bit that is keeping it from latching in, and I don't know what that is right now. There's probably something I have to take out that I haven't for it to want to go together the whole way. Or possibly not. Maybe that's it. Maybe it'll... Nope, we're about a 1/4 inch shy, so we have about a 1/4 inch more of travel. So we got to consult the manual to see what else we need to remove to do the flip on this case. And that's the only part I really didn't look at for doing the reverse part. Cable management, okay, remove the top fan bracket. Right side panel. Reverse mode, so we take that out, take that out. Take those out, take that off. What are those? And where are those? That's probably what's holding us up. Indeed it is. So, we're going to flip this thing back over. It's on the other side. Right there, I think is what is killing us. Possibly, I don't know. I could... Completely crazy. Come on, man. I want the upper PSU. I just want to know what I got to take out. So you move that, push the chassis. That unlocks it. What is that thing that they're showing? It's like a... That's your fan? I don't care. I want my power supply up there. Unless we can drop... If we drop it lower, fine. Remove the bottom fan bracket. Top fan bracket. Select the PSU position lower or upper. Install. If install in lower position, please flip the chassis and fix the PSU bracket. Install the feet frame. Lower PSU insulation. Peel the layer. Adhesion, yes, there. We know. And upper PSU. Rubber block for dual PSU. Yeah, we're not doing that. And it says to just put it back together. We were hitting something though. Push left. Motherboard. Remove the dust filters. Hard drive cage. I don't need that. I need the part where... Okay. Bottom fan bracket. Dust filter installation. We did all that. Install the top fan bracket. We did that. Remove the side fan bracket. We did that. So there's no reason this shouldn't be pushing back together. Side and front glass installation, top cover installation. Is there any point at which you tell me to push the feet back on, man? That would be super cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, inside looks good, but the fact is I can't get it to... See, I'm wondering if the weight of the thing didn't shift something and causing it to not want to slide that last little bit. I think it's like there's something in the way not letting us catch that last little bit to go back to where this will lock in. We're literally not even 1/4 inch, little less. So let's take and pop it back off the feet. Bring it forward. Pop it off the feet. Drop the feet. Find out potentially what is wrong on this. Do we have anything sticking out the back that's going to hurt us? No. Let's look at the bottom of this case and see what might need removed, if anything. Okay, so we have the, how do I want to say it? PSU bracket. I don't think, this doesn't seem like it would be flippable. The, how do I want to say it? You can't even see it, but it's the, here, this part. I don't believe that will flip, but it is higher one way than the other, so we might need, that part moves. If that was it, I'm gonna scream. And that part moves. Dude, that can't be what was keeping it from going. If it is, we lose our minds right here, man. Alright, here we go. Let's lift this heavy ass thing one more time. That's not it. I know it's not. We're not hitting something. What is that? We have room for that? We have. The hell are you? What is that? We need to pull. Well, no, because there's one there too. If that's in the middle, that goes ahead of that. That one goes. Okay, so it's not that. I'm just investigating here what's keeping us from sliding these feet on, man. This is very disturbing. Because it should just work. That goes in. That one will go in and it slides forward. It all slides forward. Unless it's literally this white colored light strip here. That was... We're getting some movement on that. They don't say anything in the book about, hey, move this thing, but, you know... We have our magnetic dust filter. Let's try and set this on here easy again. Get off of my keyboard so I don't smash it. Let's set it down easy, easy, easy. Not easy enough, evidently. Come on, man. Pick it up. Go. Okay, we're going to pull it this way. We're going to really push up on that and hold it up. %, that is not it. We're not losing. Or we're just not being forceful. I don't know, man. I can't hit anything with my left hand. It's still like beat the hell up, man. Yeah, so we're like a 1/4 inch off right now from locking this thing in. It's like maybe we can catch it now and screw it together. Get them cables out of the way. You get out of the way too. So close. Look at that. Not long enough, not long enough. I think it's just we're not pushing it square, maybe. I don't know. So close to just latching back. Oh, to be discovered later. It's like, is there some secret? Let's look at reverse mode and skim it again. Just the position. Okay, so this is all normal business. Remove the cable management bar. We did that. Remove the hard drive cage. We did that. Remove the top panel. We did that. Detach the feet frame from the chassis. We did that. Chassis. We did that. Remove the PSU support brackets. What are those? Okay. Why is it? That's insane. What are you talking about, man? I don't have one of those down there. Remove the bottom fan bracket. We did that. Top fan bracket. Select the PSU lower upper position, lower PSU. If installed in lower position, please fill up the chassis and fix the PSU bracket. Install the feet frame. Set it down and push it back, and then screw those in. It shows the power supply bracket going on the bottom, which we could very easily do. I don't mind, but I want to keep it up top like that. Whatever. It's good there. I didn't miss a step here, and I can't figure out what is just not clicking. So what we're going to do, we're going to try and loosen this panel in case it got pushed. This aluminum outer part, in case it got shoved around. We're going to give it a little bit of a loosen to try and see if that is what is keeping us from our feet landing. I don't think it is. Yeah, there's much more to that than that. We'll put those back in. We're going to, you know what? I wonder. No, it can't be. It can't be that simple to just move this. There's no way. There's no holes that are just offset that little bit. Not a chance. Nobody designed it so you have to move your side panel or your front piece of aluminum just the tiniest little bit. Who the fuck would do that? Nobody does that. That's fake. All right, let's get our blue mat. Let's shove this way. We're going to drop this thing on its face. Like so. But we have to hang the one edge off of it. And we're going to find out what is keeping our feet from locking on. We do need to hang this bottom edge off of the table. I'll die if it's that one screw that's sticking up just a little, or any of these fan screws. Anything in this vicinity, there should be nothing keeping this thing up. All right, let's spin it. We need to hang part of it off the table. Get over here, dude. I just want to be done, go home for the night. I don't want to scratch the aluminum in front of this, so there we go. Hanging off the table almost. Almost doesn't count. Okay, let's pick it up and move it off the front of the table toward me and figure out what we missed. What is catching? Let's take our cord off for right now. It did say to remove that, so This will only make it easier for us too, I think. So let's try. There we go. We got our I/O module off for right now. If it falls in place with that taken off, this is where we cry. All right, let's find some of the feet. Nope, same story. It just will not sync the rest of the way. Fucking way. Where's that going? That's not in the way of anything. It's not hitting anything. That's for that one. I wonder if that's out of alignment. That would be so crazy. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way they did that one way and not the other. What is that thing? What the hell is that? What is that? That's not in the way, though. Not in the way. So I guarantee if we try and attach these feet the other way around, it's going to be win-win. Like, they'll snap right on. And I don't see any difference. Except for the slight bit that we're off. No difference. What is blocking us right now? I mean, aside from one great shove, nothing. I'm going to raise this one screw on the corner just a hair. If it unscrews even. I sincerely hope it does. Give me some power here. We're just going to give it a little turn up and see if that lets it fall into place. Probably not. We're probably lost on us either way. Fuck out of here. So one screw was turned in a little too much. out it did. Whatever, man. It's together. That's what we care about. Okay, so we have our right hand set up now. Perfect. Morning, Philip. I just see that you're there. Yes, I'm still at it. And CG, yeah, I've been talking to you for a bit. I can't believe the stream is still. Hey, man, did you see the nest of wires that we got popping off on this thing? Actually, it's that way. That's the way we want it to be. And I really wonder, do I want this on the side where it's back and hidden away from everybody, right where I can spill something on it, and then I spill something on it and it just shorts it, or we put it out front? It's an easy reroute either way. I mean, that's it. It's basically done at that point. Let me reroute these cables quick. And, yeah. I think we will call it quits. We'll power it up quick. We can do that. Power it up for some of the people that got back later, got back, or whatever. Let me find a way. How do we suppose this goes together? Like that? Let's try it. Is there some... Oh, that's the point where it latches in. Okay. And let's route these up through one by one. We have a monster amount of cabling to take care of. Philip, whatever you want called. Philip Rodden, Philip B. It's a insane amount of cabling, but I'm okay with it. Just not right now. I'm probably gonna go home, go to sleep soon. But let's get this thing flipped up on its newly acquired feet now that problem is solved and it's on. You know what? It's on there nice and tight. Even though I loosened the one screw, everything's a-okay on this end. We're gonna flip this up and try and do our best to stand it up. I'm working like with a hand and a half right now. Still believe I have something broken on my left hand, which would be this one, that bone. I don't know. I was supposed to get it checked out and never did. I shy away from all things like that. So my fault, yes, but you know. What the fuck are you? Oh, I know what you are. You are for the case. So we do have to power you with something. Oh, fair enough. We need more power supply wire. Nothing we can do with it other than add Molex and adapt it to SATA. We can also hopefully run our front panel in soon. So I think you can kind of see the amount of wires that we have to undo everything and tuck it in. It's quite a mess. And then we have our HDMI cable that just is routed nowhere right now, but needs to be routed somewhere. And it's going to be even harder to do now that it's upright like that. Come through there and possibly out here with a longer cable. We're going to need a much longer cable. Would love to try and fire this up. We might be able to stuff, now that it's hanging, we might be able to stuff this in here just temporary. And we'll keep the HDMI out for right now and see if we can mangle this in there. I want to connect my front panel though. That's going to be the main problem. We may have to lay it on its face. This is what we're looking at for mounts. So we have a GPU standing up. It's going to be a right-handed setup. So instead of sitting on, left-handed case, it'll sit on my left instead of the right. We can flip this in software, but this is the mess that needs taken care of first, is all that stupidness right there. For right now, let's move this over, and I'm going to try and take care of some of this tangled mess of crap. Since we did set it up with it all hanging down in whatever neighborhood over this way, some way, somehow. I need to route my front panel cables up here, from here, to connect all that. I think we will go out. I can't even see the computer now to even think about it. If we go out, well, the GPU's there. We can go. How close are we to the 24 pin? We're not. That will actually be down by where it's standing up and where they need to go. We have one USB 2 that is for audio that's going to be virtually useless. I may not even hook it up. Is it a combo? If it's a combo pin, it's done. It's not getting hooked up. I hate the 4 pins. I'm sorry, but separate my mic and headphones. It's less than 5 minutes. It's all the RGB wires. Phil, network your apartment with all that. You could. All right. Another drink. Cranberry seems like a good buy-in right now. We had the Red Bulls earlier. We'll have the cranberry juice now. Yeah, so all that has to be disconnected again and then reconnected. Nightmare level, man. Nightmare level. We're gonna have to stand this thing up. Sorry to say it. It's gotta be stood up. I don't know. This may get real annoying real quick. I gotta measure and see if this thing will even fit the Lazy Susan that I have. We're gonna be pushing it, but it should fit on it. It'll make it easier to spin for us working on. Let me get it out and see if we can manage to set it here on the dang thing, which I have more hardware on it that we could throw in, but we're not going to. Get out of the way, man. Let's see if we can make this thing stand up again. That would be great. This thing about dealing with a big table too, and we built this bench earlier for anybody that wasn't here, specifically to do this, because doing repairs and all that, you're working in a close-up environment and not very far away, so we had to build something to be able to stand the camera off fairly far away. I don't like that falls super easy falls off. Let's set part up on. We'll spin it around and then try and get it all the way on it. I don't know that it's going to fit like I said, but we'll try it. If anything, it's going to like fit barely. Yeah, we're like on. Oh my God, we're barely catching the corners with the feet. Oh, hey, if it works, it works. Now we can spin stuff and rotate. Let's hang this HDMI up through the top for now. And I really want to route these front panel cables, but with all this mess, yeah. Get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way. That audio cable, I think, is history. Is it a combo jack? All right, so we have Type C and 2, 3, and 1 jack, so it's going to 100% be a combo jack. I don't know, that seems like a waste. I have to get another piece of hardware anyhow to plug that in, so I think we'll wait on that note. If we come out there, that's right by... Actually, we need to come out down here further, so we need to jump it upward toward the power supply, come out, and then loop in there. And we might have to loop them the other way. Take the adapters that I put in out for this stupid cable here. Let's find out. We'll get them up there. Network. I like that one. That was good, man. You could network your apartment with all this cable. Without a doubt. Not slacking with any of the cable, man. There's a bunch of it here. But, you know, RGB requires lots of wire. I think the adapters are just going to make it harder to plug in. Let me see. Yeah. All right, so we're going to have to undo our PCI Express riser. No, will we? No, we won't. We can leave it. We just have to get out through a different grommet. Sorry nobody can see this, but this is the only feasible way I can see spinning this to keep working on both sides at the same time. We'll show you what we're just doing, the front panel 3.0 header. So we need to drop to there. Oh, very well. Hopefully we can get at it afterward if we come out through that spot. I don't know, that's going to help hold it in possibly. Let's try and pull our adapter without breaking anything. Get out of there, man. That feels like it's going to snap off. So I guess we have to plug into it. Let's get our Type C through as well. And it's already an angled plug, so yeah, it showed a straight plug, so we can do away with this adapter. It will be super low profile. We need Type C to run through under 3.0. I'll pop on chat here for in a minute. I will. Please fit. Find a way. Yeah, we got it. Okay, let's run this back down here. Okay, Type C, front panel. Type 3 about to go, and then we'll cable manage from the back. There's no good spot to plug this in, so it's going to have to be here. Fuck, that went right in. I didn't expect that. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, it's gonna slide and fall and thump. Like I said, Lazy Susan is cool, but needs to be much, much bigger, so it catches more feet on bigger builds. Where are we at? All right, so we're spinning this large amount of cables around. That'll be our setup. That's the way it's going to set orientation. This will be back against the wall on my left-hand side. Back against the wall. This will be out toward the front of the desk. Can't wait. Unfortunately, much stuff to still do. All this needs jammed in here. Well, not jammed in. It needs put in there with some semblance of sanity. Do we have another header? Is there only 2 on this joke thing? Shut up. What is that? Is that a 2.0? USB 1, USB 2. Oh, we got to plug. This goes to our audio header. Never mind. So we can plug this in. 100%. We got to jump this up. I don't know where. I'm going to run it all the way up and back over the power supply and out our back corner. It's an audio cable. I forgot. I thought it was USB. I'm glad I took a 3rd or 4th look at it. So yeah, if we want our audio working, we need this to go to that jumper, people. So let's fire this straight up through. We will have to undoubtedly flip this thing and attempt to zip. Fuck. I gotta reroute it. Dude, where is the center of this cable? Give me the damn cable. The whole mass. Where's the mass? All right, ready to go. Let's ride straight up through. No jokes, no nothing, straight up. Perfect. Get out of the way. All right, front panel USB. We might be in trouble. That is going to be a stretch, man. Let's try it. I'm going to feed it through our power supply. Up to here. Screwdriver. We got to take out this power supply support bracket for right now. to make our cable managing easier. I hope it's only these two. Please be that. All right, let's do something incredibly stupid. Take out the PSU. Screws that are holding it. We're probably going to end up having to force it back up into place. One to go. And then we got that dummy bracket to deal with. All right, very good. Let's get rid of this bracket. It's doing nothing right now, so I say we can lose it. It'd be so nice to drop that power supply down, which we might very well do if cabling lets me. I don't know. It gives us a place to mount all this shit that naturally wanted to fall down, but also gives it us the included challenge of we got to find something to do with all this stuff that is stuffed through there. I mean, the power supply bracket will hide it, I hope. Let me see. Let's see what the options are. Let us see what the options are. I think it will potentially. Oh, shit, man, that's going to be a rough call. The power supply would be up there. Will come through. Perfect. So we can do that. Should be able to work. The only thing that's super concerning is the 24 pin and the other thing I may need to get a little bit more room on this cable by remounting on the bottom. So I need that pin needs to go there. There's HD audio. No biggie if we have to move it. If we do, we do. We got to move the power supply, we will. I didn't plan on it, but it'll kind of cover the back plate of the motherboard up, which is horrible, but let's see if we can even finagle it out of here to see if it's just going to want to fall. Yeah, it's not going to want to fall right down. Even if I undo that rung of Velcro, did I have it stripped in? Let's try that. I doubt it, but oh, that'd be so nice. I would have to redo so much, though. So much, man. Fuck. I don't. That makes more sense for a left hand setup though. All these were mounted so they wanted to fall down. They're going to fit right in mostly where we put them. Possibly the little ones up top. Yeah, so we're going to mount this down here if we can. We got to stand it up on its face, take the feet off quick, bolt this in place to hold the power supply, and then clear the cables the hell out of the way for everything right here and start with that mess. We also have to drop our power supply wires down, which is most everything I just unplugged. I know you can't see this, but believe me, it's here. It's a nightmare. This is my least favorite part of the builds. I can spend too much time doing this. I hate it. On the positive note, the strap that says Evo is the right side up now. It's facing the right way up, so I can't complain there. Let's try and reroute some cables, shall we? Try and get these out of the way. Try and get this. Does that have to flip as well? If that's a must flip situation, I'm gonna. Kidding me? Yeah, that is. Is it? How many screws? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I already see where it will go. 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right. We gotta move it. Dropping the power supply at the bottom so the cord's not hanging. It'll be closer to the deck. See, I knew I was inverting this, but fucking give me that bracket, dude. All right, let's find that stupid screw, magnetic screwdriver. Grab it. Got it. Those are the two for power supply bracket. Let's throw those in there and hope like hell. Okay, mouse pad. Yes. That's fine. Just move out of the way quick while I put this stupid support back in place. Whatever cables are trapped, you get to stay trapped. We'll put you what the fuck is that? Uh-oh. That don't have the same mounts. Oh shit, yeah, we're doing away with that altogether till I figure out where something has to go. Awesome. on the case. Power supply drops down. We have a bunch of rerouting to do quick. Let's gather up our power supply cables and see what we can save. That's going to be a much shorter run for our, and it will get, and we get a cubby holder tucked up underneath. Nice, yes. So we can lose some of our wiring underneath the power supply. This is a good plan. I like this plan. Are we looking at the same pattern? We are. All right, so let me see if I can throw this on camera. So this was here. Power supply here. We're moving the door up, dropping the power supply down because the feet are now on this side instead of this side, which I knew I wanted inverted, but I was kind of saving it for a little bit. We need to route this. What else? What other nightmare cables need routed here? Basically everything. What the heck? That's all that SATA. What is that? That's GPU. What is this? Peripheral. What is that? Other side of the motherboard. Okay. Fucking wreck. A lot of wreck. We got to go face down with this and try and make sense out of this wiring some way, somehow. Like it. This is just bananas. This is too much. All this shit. So let's not drop it. Let's throw it face down and actually get to work on routing some of this wiring. All this shit can be thrown out of the way as best we can right now. Minus, we'll throw our Molex over, or not Molex, SATA out of the way there. Very quickly, I think we need to be able to hide that underneath. That goes to the box. The one box will be hidden down here, which is great. And one is, where are the silly cables that I want to route through these things? Okay. So let's go ahead and pull through our longer cable, or longer cable tie. I hope. Don't catch it, man. Just let it stick. Let it come through. Quit separating it. We'll force it this way. Okay, there's that. There's that. We want to route. What are we routing up there? We're routing our USB audio partially. What is this? Okay, so we will route that partway through it. What is that? Perfect. All right. This motherboard, that goes with it. All right, and we're going to take a break here in a moment. I'll make sure this is nice and up there tight. We can't really get much more room. I mean, that's basically routed where it needs to be, and we made it. We made the jump for the I don't even know what I want to say. How do I want to say it? The HD audio, the 4-pinner. the dummy pin headphone layout that I despise. All right, you're held in place. Not great, but done. What are you? Audio, you need to go in with it. Get the hell out of the way. Is there a cable tied down? No, there's not. It's just there. And further up. All right. Let's mount a power supply, or dry fit this power supply real quick, or whatever. It's going to be the same way, just in a different spot. So we 100% need those cables out of the way. Oh, that's perfect. That's going to give us, look at that room to hide stuff. If that can be seen on screen, I hope. I don't want to push that. Look at that spot under the power supply where, man, we had no way to do it there. That's workable. We're going to get one of our main units under there, if not both, stacked up. Most of the wiring routed, I think, or we'll route it up around here. We have extensions, but right now we need most of this crap out of the way. We need the main power wires routed. Then I can start that mess. Man, what a mess. What a damn mess. It's break time, though. I'm taking a break while I work on my own computer. What a fucking wreck. You know, you honestly forget until you start doing this all over again. I have audio, but this not really the restream. I did have it. I know audio is goofy because I added that cam link. Let me fix that. Where the hell is it? Properties. We're going to hide it. Perfect. All right. Perfect. All right. Back to networking in a sense. Just don't cut that damn cable off. VGA. Gotta look this thing up. Show me the damn power supply, please. That's not the layout. I need the exact layout. About this product. Show list. Can I see the listing? No, I can't. I doubt I'm going to find an image of this PSU. It's going to be tough. Oh, there it is. Similar layout. No, not at all. Okay, close that. We're looking for my power supply. I need to find the layout of the plugs. No, not really. I guess we can lift it out. Die. You stupid thing. All that for nothing. Come here. Perfect. All right, I hope we don't have to move that. That's going to be a bloody nightmare if so. I think what we will do is put some screws in it now instead of later. Where'd they go? Up here? Yes. All right, let's get to it. I'm going to start routing cables. Put a little time into doing this. Hopefully this setup will get us a better overall place to put cables. It seems like we have more room above, below. And I have a lot of metal brackets missing, but that's fine with me. I didn't want them there in the first place. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Chat's back up. Doubt anybody's around. All right, perfect. Perfect. Yes, where's CPU? Okay, CPU1, we're gonna hide that right. It's gonna be perfectly hidden right there. We're gonna go under. So much stuff to cable tie in place. But as we keep routing stuff, snapping more of our CPU1, CPU, yeah, snapping more of these in is helping us hold those cables in place. So I'm super okay with all of that. We have this mess of a cable. That power supply cable is something else, man. I don't even want to think about it, deal with it, but it's got to go in there at some point. Right, let's get our EPS connector, get our VGA, and cable tie around everything right here, and try and crunch it down, compact it a little. I need to do that here as well, right by our stupid CPU2 connector, if we can even get the Velcro undone now. It's kind of behind the power supply, but we got it. We got it. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got it. Don't pull out. Okay, come down. CPU 1 and 2 peripheral will be in the other spot. This can go up. What a nightmare of cables. It's bundled in fairly tight. We just need to bring this back. It plugs in up top, so I don't want to bundle it in and then jump it out of that mess. Unless doing that would benefit somewhere along the line, we may do that and jump it right up out and plug it in here. That might be the move, honestly. That might be what we're missing out on. So we still need to find a way to take these massive cables. We need to unplug that CPU cable again. So we're jamming this power supply cable down under it and then plugging in. Hopefully, that's the plan. Let's see if it works. Perfect. Okay, where is CPU? Right there. Go through the Velcro. Oh yeah, that's even better. Even better. Did it pull through? It did, but I might be able to get it. I doubt it. Let's grab tweezers and try and grab this Velcro. That sucks. I hate when they do that. Slip out of the where you got them. Alright. No slipping this time. Just go in place, please. Bundle that. Mount the shit together. And that mount the shit. There we go. That's all I wanted. Thank you. So that's our front panel. Audio header connected. That is also our, how do I say it? It's our front panel audio. It is also USB Type-C and USB Type 3.0 ports ran, which is more than we had the first time we ran all these thick cables. And we still need to replug our peripheral cable for the SATA, which we have hidden in this mess somewhere right here. We need to find a good positive way to run this. Most of the stuff is long enough that I really don't know. I don't know where to hide these blocks. I think we're going to go for stuffing both of them stacked on top of each other up here. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know yet. We've got a lot of wires to sort out. And then we have two of these. And just a whole mess. I think first thing, we figure out where we're going to hide our SATA cables. Down in here. That can route up along with all of our fan wires and our fan from the back. Literally bundle all that and take it up little by little. We'll have room to pass all that through right there. I think all the SATA gets hidden down here. Just that big jumble, because all the cables that it's running off of are long enough to let the boxes ride back up at the very minimum. What can we do at the very minimum? Let's untangle and make this work for what we're doing now. Like so. That lets all that run up through there. We can even tuck it under our PSU to get it down under here. That would be super cool. Just to have all those in a bundle. I think that's the move. And then we route this up, back down, and plug it in. All right, let's find out how bad of an idea I just proposed. Could be bad, could be worse. Who knows? Let's bundle it all together and find out. Little Velcro. Those all into the boxes, which all we need to do is unplug the GPU. That can sit, or the main motherboard power lets us route all this mess coming from the top. Alright, so we literally have is this the 4-pin? No, that's 3. That comes from that one. The back is the 4-pin. Alright. Let's disconnect. Start routing. Okay, we need all this up here. We're going to have 4 wires, 5 and 6, if you count the fan. One, two, 3. Where's number 4? 4. Fuck. Oh, is there 3? Oh, am I out of my mind? Where's the 3? The 3 is here. Okay, I'm not out of my mind. So we're gonna have way more wires than I thought. Okay, there's all that, and we need one more. This. We'll separate all this off into sections. There's a little short shit. There he is. Right. Get over there with your friend. Nobody cares about you. We'll have to give you an extension. Same with this. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our 3 fans there. We know that needs to go to this block, and I'm not sure. I think this header is the one that we used. That's all those fans. So all 6 go to this one. So yeah, we went to this one. What if we bring one hub and this? What else is connected to this right now? Where does it go? It goes to the 2 fans at the bottom. Let's figure out what we can do with this. That has to stay plugged in. Where are you going? That goofy ass fan right there. Some of this stuff is just maddening, insane. Like that cable, I need a special cable for that I gotta make, unless I brought one. I should check. Okay. So part of this needs untangled and brought through. all that needs to go up here. Stack one, put the other one, stack the other one, and then route all the wires to it. Let's undo our PSU and feed this other box up through as well. We need to disconnect from it. What are you? What do you go to? Oh. Oh. Right. Yes, you got to go to a front USB header. That's right. Make a terrible mess out of the whole affair. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Fuck that thing. Let's get these cables under this PSU cable. Actually, under it, and is under it should be just like enough, right? Or we man, it's gonna be a nightmare. Let's unplug it. Dude, get out of the way. Get out of the way with this stupid cable. Right. Sink this shit. That stuff can stay up top, all our fan cables. If we have to, we drop down one to a different VGA slot instead of that one. We weren't at the tip top, but we weren't great. Okay. There's that. Get up there. Power supply will plug in. We'll plug in over all of our fan wires that are going to get routed up through here. So let's do that. We're going to need extensions for these to get them to the same level, but I think we can get them a pass right now, past this area. Do not clip in there. Back out, back out. All right, short ones can come back this way for right now. We know we need to do something with those, and we know we need to do something with that eventually. Not this second, but soon. That is going to be 3 fans, right? 6 cables, 3 fans. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so 3 fans. 4th on the back will be on our commander. The other box, the big box. This one. And this we have to route a different way. Did we plug it in breaking stuff? Let me look. It feels like it. When the pins don't quite feel right, redo it. There it goes. First go. All right. See, here's the other problem. Where? Okay. Nice. Okay, we're going to double stick that. Basically, as close as we can. And still have it. Leave us room. What's this shit that's coming out? This, where does this go? This goes to USB. That needs tangled up. So is this. This is going to set up here and throw fan wires the opposite way. We need room to plug in 2 USBs and hopefully not smash them into each other. Think we can get away with that. Something in the neighborhood of. That looks silly. Okay. So far, so good. That's the plan. Ooh, give me that drink. We're not there yet, but we're getting there quickly to where we can hopefully take it home. Wishful thinking, man. Just need all these cables networked. Not networked, but like managed out of the way. Gotta not forget to bring that back down and plug it in. That's also important. Matter of fact, if we do that right now, it will be out of the way of everything. So let's take it under our Commander, or whatever the hell that kind of thing comes with. Commander Core, Commander Pro. Who are you? What are you? Get out of the damn way. And there's this one. Oh, goodness. Goodness. All right, little by little, we're getting it. Keep routing. Once we have it down to fan cables, that's going to be easy. Fan and RGB cables, that is nothing. Get out of there. I need a super long HDMI cable that I don't have here. So I would hate to have to fuss with this at home. Oh my. You know what? We'll leave this plugged in just for testing here. And take it out and put a different one in at home. Those get their own. These will also get their own. That and that. These come this way. We have these 6. Let me get out of there. So we have the front 3 fans. That is a thing. And then we have the inside 3. That is another thing altogether. I think in that bracket, it's just like horribly in the way of this fan. Unless I rotate it. I'm not spinning a fan right now. No. So we're going to have to make do with that where it is. We will reroute them slightly. Don't want to do that yet. Let me look at all these dummy clips that we have. Can I throw a bunch of... Yeah, is there any that clip in to track that would route cables? No. Not a shot. Not a chance. That would clip in different places. But I think that's on that back plate that we're not using. So, away we go. Not really tightening this down. We just want it to kind of hold wires so they don't pop down below a GPU bracket and get cut off by pressure. That is basically our goal with that one, is to keep them safe. I think that'll do it. Give that a little tighter squeeze there. Go. So we have the inside 6, the back 6. That puts them all about roughly the same spot. Genius. I don't know that that's the move. That could be. It's pretty dumb, but it could be the move. we move it over that way. Nothing to keep it or retain it. And zip it a little tighter. Possibly it stays. Probably not. Is that coming from? That looks like it's out of the way. Okay, that's better. All right. All right, the 6 inside, the 6 outside. We have our oddballs kind of thrown out of the way. We need to extend this, and these are the 3 bottom. We have 2 top. And we have this little bit of managing to do, then we route all our wires right direct in. What is that? This GPU wire coming through. Take those down over, under, and straight across, and hopefully we can plug them all in. We lost, what, 1 wire in all that. Okay, fair enough. Where'd the 1 go that we lost? We still get a loop? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right, 6 ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. All right, that comes down, comes across, comes through. Will be routed to this one, along with these 6. Now, this is where it's going to get goopy. To separate them, so I don't have to guess, we're going to route those 6 wires under the Velcro strap, and then the other ones can just come through from the outside front 3 fans. Come through the same way, right over, and that will be the 6 fans and LED lights that this is capable of running. And then we can double stick it down as far as we can get it out of the way, and that much will be done. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fans to do. So close. Let's bring those 2 later. So we know these are going to hit on 4, 5, and 6 because they're shorter wires. What do we need? We need fan headers for this side. And RGB for the other side. Let's look at our wires. Where's the header? Fan header? No. RGB, fan header. What is that a mess? I see a smiley face over there. What is going on? Slowly order. Yeah. I hope we still have sound. I'm fairly certain we do. Yes. Yeah. Slowly, chaos does come into order. I don't think there's any other way to say it. Got to realize for each fan, you got 2 wires. 13 fans is 26 wires plus the additional wires dealing with the pump header. Yeah, chaos, much chaos. And we still got to route these 3 to the other one, hopefully. We have to route these. We might route them. No, I want these going too. Hold on, what are these? Let me look. These are going to be all intake. These will intake cool air. I may end up hooking these into, or not those, these into this one, because going to that's going to kind of stretch it, but I think we might. These won't. This one, I'm not certain yet. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I could also take, and after I get this in there, turn this who knows? There's just too many things you have to do. It's too much chaos. Let's start plugging in our RGB. Now, if afterward we can fire this up again and everything works, I will be slightly amazed with that effect. Let's bunch these up. We'll leave the one. We need to undo our tie in order to do this. Only want, get out of there. You don't belong there. You belong there. Spin that downward, perfect. Please reach. We do have a little extra room. They may make it on the other one. Really, the main thing is the fan headers, which we have extensions for, so we'll do our initial plan. All right, so we need 3 fan headers to one side. Fan header. And fan header. Let's keep going. Let's finish these up. We have to pull that one back. We need to feed these 3. Let's get these next 3 through. And see where that leaves us. We still have a couple other pans. I may just jam them in here and revisit or finish. I don't know how much time I have left. I do have to leave here in a little bit. And it's been a long stream. So, all right, come on. Let's go. Just find your way over there. More. All right. What, these 3? There it goes. That's what I was looking for. So we need to make sure to tuck all these wires together a little bit. Let's pull that back through. And we're just making little bundles where we can to tidy things up. There's nowhere really we're going to hide these. That one's done. I don't know if we can pick this one open. That would be cool if we could. Nope. Bye. Alright, so we have these that we need an extension for both. And what else? These have to go to part of that. What did we keep running to that? Those run to the two at the bottom. All right, let's double stick this one. We know where we want it there. This stuff's garbage for the most part, but got a little bit of time left, so we'll try and rush through a few things. Boy, I don't know. I think we use the big double stick pad. And this one. Let's hope that works and does what we want it to do. I don't have to get any 3M tape out on it. And this, if I didn't say it, I hate cable management. I do. I mean, I like doing it nice, like for the right build, but this is mine. I could care less what it looks like inside. We should just throw it all in, but I'm not going to go that route. One thing we are going to do is open this up again for the billionth time. Route some new cables into it and pass over everything. That'll hold it down and out of the way. And I think if we get these stupid labels out of the way, at some point very soon here, we will be able to take one or the other of these LED light strips. Probably this one and connect there. I don't know what all order we need, so I don't want to commit to that yet. We're going to throw him up out of the way and try and do the same with this one. That has our other fan, our bottom two fans, I believe. Yes, they can go there. Let's throw this guy up out of the way too. Finish up some final cable management in this jumble. Find out what is it. Okay, that's USB, USB, USB. So I need to either go to the other side or spin it. We'll go to the other side and try and reach in there to do something with it. Okay, that's coming from the front. That's fine. That is also, what is that? Get this fucking thing out of the way, man. I'm so sick of seeing these cables for the case lights. I don't have the stuff here right now to connect them, so they gotta go. They're getting. I don't think I do anyhow. They're coming down so they can quit getting jumbled in with that stuff. This needs routed. Go. Go, go. Oh, I only put... It's all right. We should be able to lean most of this back a little bit. Did I only put 2 screws there? Now put 1, 2, 3. I didn't put the 4th. That's fine. It's like probably no, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not right this second. Okay, there goes the wires for it. They will need routed at some point. Get out of the way so we can focus on these. Which one did I say was hiding out over here? Doesn't much matter, right? We will jump that wire back under and this one back under. Possibly up that way, and no. Back under, down, up, into that. Okay, same with this thing. We're going to have to make a move with it like that. First, I'd like to see this mess taken care of more, so let's do that. We need another long strap. We're not using a short one. Grab a long one. We can leave that out. Where do you go? Who are you? Where do you go? You go there. So we just need to hide you as well. We'll do that same trick. Straight up under. To about the same neighborhood. I think that will be okay. Move it there. Is that what? Front panel? Okay, very well. Front panel, you win. We'll tuck you in there some way, somehow. Is that? That's got to come back down a little bit. Oh, both those will go there. Hold on. It goes here. That has to go to the front panel. Okay, very good. So I almost routed that the wrong way. We got to re-hide that now. All right. Get this shit out of the way. Even more. Tuck it in. How did we miss that? All right, we fasten that. We have to undo. Perfect. Get in there. I like it. That is only that one. Only makes that sad little loop. It goes to the front. Okay. Getting closer. I don't know if it's going to be that one. Where's the other one? I just throw them in some wild ass spot. I think. There we go. It's hard to tell which way your cables are tangled until you start detangling. The longer one will go to the bottom. Shorter run will go to the top. We're literally just going to plug there. Let's get our thing of sticky stuff. Stick it to the back. I hope this don't screw us. Get all these labels out of the way. I know that. And there's one. And we'll mount the other as soon as we get this mounted kind of in a configuration that makes sense. If there's one that makes sense. And I doubt it, but we'll really try to find one that makes sense. That loop is horrible. That's just one of the ones we got to deal with because it's there. We can't hide it, can't get rid of it. It's going to be. Let's undo this bundle. Route some new wires through it. Right there. Those are our guys. All right. I hate these labels more than anything. I normally cut them off, but I didn't want to take the half hour doing that it would take. So it is what it is. We need to route our two USBs over and make them look halfway decent, like what is that? Get out of there, man. Get. Falling in the way. So this will go to this one. And sadly, both of these have to make a route. Well, we know what goes there. Let's put the little one on the big one now so we can start routing those cables since we can fudge the big one a little bit. We kind of need the little one in place. The LED hub. doubt this is going to work, but let's try it. Connect our USB now, and then we can kind of tuck that in to it. Same with this one. Sorry if nobody can see that. So we got that. We can actually do that. Let's grab a zip tie or two. Let's hope it stays plugged in. We'll add one more. Clip, clip, wherever I put them. What is that, 2 fans? And 3 is 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 7. We have to extend this one. I keep forgetting. That's fine. We can do that. No problem. We'll do that last because that's going to be split with this other goofy fan that's not really connected to anything right now. We need to get, I think, one more screw in it. Let's route these ones, though, since we do have those. So we need 2. Third LED right there. All right, 3 LED, 3 fan headers that are barely going to make it. See, that's why I didn't want to stick this big one yet. I'm going to force it that way and get a little more room to plug in the one short one, which is fine. I think for sanity's sake, we'll run wires here to 1, 2, and 3. They can go to either RGB hub. We'll do 1, 2, and 3. Get out of the way with that stupid sticker. there's those.